And hey, here we go. Looks like it's time for us to get back into here, Wily. Are you ready to find more absurd answers to a mystery that we haven't even gotten the regular answers to yet?
Jolly Rancher, keep on sucking.
Okie
That's what I was forgetting. That's what it was. My
Yeah,
soundboard.
Oh, I thought you forgot that you were going to keep sucking.
Paradise Killer.
To be fair, if we did, we just have to go talk to Dr. Smooth Jazz or Def Jazz. I forget all their names. We're going to... Doom Jazz, that's it.
Goat.
Goat waifu. Very important. Ugh. So yeah, last time we did just discover that there are now 2 killers, and one of them killed themselves. We still haven't found that one guy's workshop.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I think that was mentioned first thing.
yeah, the thing we were supposed to be doing first thing. We've done everything but, so... It would help if we knew where the fuck it was. Oh, okay, so we're over here. Controller, work with me. Game. Oh. Okay, now I know where we are. Took me a minute. Okay, oh yeah. We did at least solve the vampire case. Oh, the game is a-chugging. I'm not sure why. We had to do
I
some...
don't suppose the settings changed.
Well, we can go back into the settings real quick. So I put the
Because
wrong thing.
I forgot what the graphics things was.
Do. True, we did set... Okay.
You can turn down foliage effects, whatever that is.
Yeah, I think at this point, we're good. Oh yeah, that's a lot smoother. Still a little... Oh yeah, I forgot we definitely did set off an entire... Like, we let out all the demons. That was something we did last time. Also, everything looks so different now that we changed the color scope to make it easier on your eyes. Okay.
Yeah, that was a huge difference.
Oh Lord, don't invoke Shinji so early, Wand. Okay, so let's see here. Here's our leads, so we can catch up on stuff. We also still need to talk to Witness. Need to find out what the third Holy Seal is. Yeah, that's the only one we haven't figured out. Why did Yuri shut down the boat rides? There was an empty blood vial in Sam's chiller. It has a K on it. There's a safe in Henry's apartment that we need to get into, and Witness took some of the crying grudge's flesh. Ugh. Okay, so where do we want to go? We probably also need some... We need some blood shekels. Oh, oops. Definitely pressed the wrong button. Though mysteries are now revealed, if there are any. Oh. Yeah, there's a whole lot in the apartments.
Oh god.
There we go. I had to remember that jump is a shoulder button. Game, work with me here. Oh. That's something else I probably think we should do is check the map, because we still have no idea where Keck's workshop is. Here we go. You are here. Danchi, do. Okay, there. Can we set a marker? Okay, opulent ziggurat, so it's... Just need to go there, which will cost us some shekels, but... We'll finally be able to hopefully start cracking some of that part of the case. Oh, everyone's outfit shifts now.
Interesting. Yeah, I think literally anything that was pink is now blue. among other color changes.
True. Oh, we can just go there.
Huh. Wait, that means we've been
no.
there before, and we just...
No, we haven't activated terminal yet. That was the thing that was telling us to activate terminal.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So I think what we're looking for is over here somewhere. We just need to figure out what this warehouse or workshop looks like. Unless it's the giant, like, spinning vortex over there.
Wait, does the map show where you're looking at?
I'm also trying to remember what the... Oh, wrong button. But I'm glad I toggled this so it's no longer on hold. Okay, there's the air dash. Oh yeah, that's the power plant that we still can't get into yet. Not yet, robot. We're trying to get to the place where hopefully we'll find where the dead body fell from. Okay, well this is important.
On travel unlocked. Getting saved. Starlight skin.
Oh, symbols of meditation, starlight. How lovely. Oh, I think this is it. I think this is the workshop. Yes, we did it! Only took us 3 sessions, Wily, but we did it! Oh, okay. There's a broken necklace with an order form. It's for Akiko. She asked Kex to fix her necklace. Okay.
The investigator is here.
Maybe this puts her at the scene of the crime. Oh. This is
Don't
exciting.
test me.
There's an unsent letter to Crimson.
Got it.
Kex is accusing her of using him to get the secret of the second
What the
holy
hell?
seal. Was Crimson in a relationship with Kex? Dear Lord. He says the key is missing and says he's going to tell Montserrat that Crimson took it. Oh. Why does Crimson want the key to the second holy seal? This is... Why is it all of our friends are now becoming more and more guilty?
Nanny, the hell?
Damn it, woman! Every time!
I forgot that was a thing.
Kex certainly seemed to have an obsession with Crimson. There's posters everywhere. Okay. Oh no, did you... Oh. Well, we might have to fix some things because now we can't actually see what half the stuff is.
That would be textures, I think.
Okay.
Huh. Wait, maybe post-processing? Honestly, that should be it. That's the only thing... No?
Welcome to us fucking around with the option settings to make this game run more effectively. Graphics. Okay, no, that was what we were just in. I don't know what AMD fidelity is. Okay.
Maybe turn down the FPS limit to 30.
Okay.
Don't know if that makes an active difference. What's fog? Maybe turn that off. That sounds CPU intensive.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure we even found fog. the game looks a lot nicer now. And it's running faster, just can't see any of the stuff on any of these, like, designs. Oh well. Oh, Kex's diary. There's a lot of notes here. A lot of scrawl and technical drawings. They're interspersed with ramblings about ascending to heaven. He seemed to think he was chosen by the gods. He talks about Crimson being his queen in the astral heaven. Oh, he was a giant simp. What's going on between them? Yeah, we're gonna have a long talk with Crimson. Okay, I love the bath here. Also, that's where he just keeps his fridge. Interesting.
Oh, narrow-ass fridge.
Yeah. A lot of crazy stuff here.
So what is that sound? Is that just me?
That's the sound whenever there's something to be found. Like this.
Those crystals obtained.
See, now it's gone. There's another blood crystal, and there's where we found his body. So let's try to find out what knocked him off of here.
The wind. Clearly.
Oh.
Don't test me.
Drag marks leading to the edge
The
of the cliff.
investigator is here.
Away from Kex's workshop. Yeah, we already know what happened. Yeah. It's not even so much drag marks as it looks to be blood.
Well, to be fair, we changed the color, so everything's fucked.
True. Why would you keep your washing machine outside? That seems like a terrible idea to me. Agreed. Just a random fucking alarm system outside.
It's a PA system.
So there's that. Anything else around here? Okay, so there's still something to find.
That's strange.
Okay, so that's something that we already saw.
It's weird that you can examine it again. Usually it goes away.
Yeah. Which leads me to believe that there might be something behind it, but we need to have something that procs us to check there.
Ooh, what about the roof?
True.
Because we hear something, right?
Yes. Okay.
Beans.
And I think we're just hearing that wall, which means that there's probably something else to investigate, but we just can't yet. But I did see something down here that looked like a shekel, or something that could be important. So it's time for some high diving. Where were you? Yep.
Yeah. PA system's even here.
Oh, it's just whiskey. The night's so wonderful in paradise. This is my favorite time. The air dances. On the tip of my tongue, the taste of 1,000 possibilities. The whiskey tastes better in the late hours. You're right. Whiskey was made for the night. The closer to midnight, the better. Well,
Relic obtained.
a work of stultifying incompetence that hates its drinkers. Wow. Here's a word I've never heard before. I've heard a lot of words. Okay, so there's something over there. These random PA systems are weirding me out. Okay.
So the grass can hear what you have to say.
Exactly. Let me up. I said let me up. Oh, did it. Yeah, there we go. Platforming.
Nice.
Speedrun strats. So that's really more your business. Oh, damn it. It's another whiskey. I thought we were getting some blood vials. Or whatever. It would help if these gave us anything aside from random whiskey and moments with these two individuals. Do you have any secrets? I tried it once and didn't like it. Why not? Dark spiral in my stomach when someone got close to the secret. That's part of having a secret. It proves it's worth keeping. It put me off my food. Apparently this man's eating secrets, which we did already come into contact with some of that while we were doing Weapon to See.
Relic
7
obtained.
Spies whiskey. Oh. Named after a group of martial spies that attempted to infiltrate a hidden ziggurat in Africa. They never came back. Interesting. Well, that makes me wonder about something. Yeah, we got everything here. Let's check.
Ooh.
Oh,
One
what?
thing. I think top of that building. Top of the silo.
Oh, yeah. It's just... Oh, top of the silo? Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, went farther than I wanted to. But good eye, Wily. I totally missed that. Do-do-do-do-do.
Is it another whiskey? No, it's...
Starlight skins obtained.
Fortified desert starlight skin. Okay, it's a skin. After losing a bet with a god, an ancient king was forced to forfeit a desert. The desert became a no-go zone until the millennia after the Great Betrayal that never should have happened. Huh. Well, it's something. Is there a way for us to get on top? Now we have double jump. I wonder if there's a way for us to get on top and get into that area. It's locked to us. Game plus. How we get out of here? Oh yeah, gotta climb back up here. Yay me. Also, since we now have some people hanging in chat, just wanted to let everybody have a heads up. I now have a new form of temporary employment. So, I'm not sure what that'll do for streams going forward, so please bear with us, and I'll try to get you information as soon as I have it. I guess since we're all the way over here now, we might as well check and see if there's a way for us to get into that power plant. So, I mean, we've got the air dash now.
I don't think we can dash that high.
I mean, it takes us up pretty damn high. And all we really need to do is get on top of that, like, lip over there, and we can start climbing the walls. Oh yeah, I think we can totally get up there. It is time to cheese! Ha-ha! And you doubted me, Wily.
No, I was talking about the giant floating thing.
Oh yeah, no, I'm pretty sure we can't get on there. Oh, okay, so there's a... Damn it, I didn't think there was a roof here. I mean, it makes sense. Damn it, and of course. Now his crotch faces... Oh wow, okay, we really need to figure out what we did that fucked up the textures. Because we can't even make heads or tails of Shinji, which makes him more horrifying.
Yeah.
Do these days feel short to you?
Sure.
When the island ends, the flow of time gets weird. Technically, we're still on the last day of the island, so the crime still happened last night. No, now I get it.
That's weird.
Get what? Why, you people are so messed up! Okay, no, that's not what I want to do.
it really doesn't make sense. Like, foliage is just the leaves, right?
Well, we'll throw it back up.
I'm guessing effects is like fire and any animated stuff. That should not be it.
Well, everything still looks about as pixelated as it was. Let's try messing around with some other stuff.
If anything, I would guess texture is what's affecting how things look.
That's weird because everything was set to medium. I just put it back to medium. Unless we need to save the game and quit it real quick. Which I would be willing to do. Just require me to throw up the technical difficulty sign. Now, I do remember that there was at least something on one of these edges that we saw. So if we can find it, that'd be good. Okay. No. Oh yeah.
Use the mysteries thing.
That's what I'm doing.
X-ray.
Okay, one right below us.
Yeah.
Oh! Drinks cost blood crystals. Should I use this machine? Yes, because this is one of the evil ones, and I want to see what this gives us.
Oh.
Uh-oh, C4.
Got it.
Another one of those quarantine machines. The cosmos is infinite and empty. Thus says as Deader Nebula. What? On abandoned moons above terrifying planets, our minds wander. Thus says Deader Nebula. Connection to the net is all that anyone seeks. Protection from the dreadful loneliness of infinite antique space. Thus says Deader Nebula.
Is this a fact or a trick?
Don't bother trying to escape from this machine. Intrusion attempt detected. Engaging all firewalls. Unauthorized intrusion halted. Intruder purged. Why would you turn away a soul desperate to escape the grim isolation of astral bodies? Thus says Deader Nebula. Deader Nebula? Intruder identity confirmed. Failed AR shard. Deader Nebula. Please open the door to my home. Clawed beings born from dead stars haunt me. Thus says Deader Nebula.
Got it.
Not going to happen. The universe is built on trades. A billion dead had to satisfy the whims of the ancient goats. Thus says
Sure.
Deader Nebula. What is it? I have a bargain written on an Oxian tablet. Audio derived from a dying imperial civilization. Thus says Deader Nebula. Starlight. Reverse intrusion success. Copying. Music file downloaded. Shutting down vending machine operations. The child of economy is trickery. The clawed beast approaches. Thus says Deader Nebula. Goodbye.
Relic obtained.
Ooh. Jaunty. Rumors, unrequited love, jealousy, revenge, envy, secrets, regret, anger, emptiness, sorrow. A single tear in the sea of stars.
That's a lot of emotion.
Also, I have no idea where we are.
We're stepping on the beach. Do 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 do.
Stepping on a beach. I was just gonna use this, see if we can't find any more. I know there was like at least one somewhere that we couldn't get to when we wanted. I'm trying to find
Other
it.
side.
Maybe.
I may have seen a speck. There's a tiny bit, like on the ground level, on other side of the
Oh
building.
yeah, I
There.
see it. Gonna track it down.
Is this sprinting speed or
It should be.
just walking?
I also need to remember how to sprint. I think I might have to toggle it on each time. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, not enough water to kill us.
It's fine.
Oh, I saw something there.
It's not ground level.
Well, let's see how high it is, because we might be able to get it. Okay, yeah, it's gonna take a lot of jumping, but if I can get into one of these little alcoves here, maybe I can make it work.
Parkour.
Yeah, exactly.
Time for some ninja shit.
Yeah, it's gonna need some actual platform. But now we know we can just climb up onto there. We can find it. We have a general idea of where it's supposed to be.
If my directions are correct, it's just in the far back.
I'm gonna try to remember controls. What is... Oh,
Sprint
there's the
is
controls map
LB.
right there. Sprint is... Okay. There we go.
It's the pound button.
Oh, that's why it kept going off and on, because that's also our air dash button. So I've been pressing it a lot.
Oh god, why? Shared buttons.
Listen, man, they put everything into this game's story, not so much as controls.
Apparently.
At least we can ladder really fast. Gotta run all the way back over here just so I can jump up.
Can you spam the dash thing?
No, I tried. Once you use it, you have to, like, land before you can use it again.
Yeah, but then you can use it again after you land. Jump, dash, jump, dash.
It's not that fast. It's actually slower than our dash, but the point is that you can do it in the air.
Ah.
Okay, boom. Oop. Okay. Don't know what we're on, but if I just take this very slow, we can get it. Hello, new friend.
Starlight in the tank.
I'm disappointed.
For the achievement.
I mean, I don't even
That
think we're
may
getting
or
an
may not
achievement.
exist.
Yeah, I was about to say. There you go, Wily. Give me that speedrun strat. Oh, God! Not what I meant to do.
Our indestructible ankles. Oh no.
Listen, okay? I am still a human being, so I am programmed that when I see a fall happen anywhere, I scream. Yeesh, we are so
That's a lot of
fast.
trash. So much trash.
Yeah, we still need to find a whole bunch more blood vials if we're gonna... I mean, blood crystals if we're gonna do anything. Though we have several things we can do now. We have some more people that we can interrogate, as well as, like... Well, we've got that thing tying Akiko's broken necklace to Kex, as well as Kex's weird, like, fetish for Crimson, as well as Crimson possibly using him and him threatening to do something to her. Thus, you know, gives a good reason for her to kill him. Damn it. Okay, made it. Let me up. Okay, so where are we? Okay, there's... Oh!
Relic obtained.
Island Sequence 09. The ocean boils as an army of demons descend on us. Natasha Silence dies in defense of the Golden Church. Okay, interesting stuff going on here. Oh yeah, lots of juicy stuff up there for us. We're going climbing, Wily. Let me up. Okay. Gonna have to Skyrim this. Or attempt to. Okay. No attempt. I am become folly. Oh, there's a path up there. If we can get to there, we can just climb up there. That's lovely. For a second, whatever that sound was in the background ambience made me think that my computer was dying. I was like, oh, what am I doing so hard that makes you scream like this?
Playing games.
Which I've learned all computers hate doing, despite them being now the, like, default thing for playing games. Okay, interesting. What the hell are you, weird path with hands? Oh,
I
is
think
this...
we've been here before.
Oh yeah, I think this is the top level of that one place. Yeah, because that's where we can go meet, what's-her-face? Pretty architect lady. But yeah, because there's the cop place. I'm not sure if we've actually been up here. One good way to check. Yes, okay. Says we've been here, but none of this looks familiar to me.
I feel like this was at the beginning of the game.
Ah. Well, I see a shekel. More shekels around here. Oh, there's so much stuff around here. We could definitely stand to get some things here, Wily. Oh yeah, this was the beginning of the game. Okay, are you actually a blood crystal? Damn it, they make it so you can't tell. Okay, so this is the way we just went to get to Kex's workshop. Okay, and here's around the opulent ziggurat. Oh, I wish our fucking tracker was more precise. Aha!
Blood crystal obtained.
If we can get, like,
Monies.
yeah, if we can get like 10 blood crystals, we'll be good for random stuff. Okay. Looks like we just missed a whole bunch of stuff inside the actual ziggurat, so we might as well check it out since we've got all the secrets. Like the fact that our boy Henry was literally related to one of the syndicates. Like, that's something we still need to bring up with him, which I think we tried last time and we weren't able. Oh. Well, time to piss blood.
Relic obtained.
Carving about the god Moonlight Petal. Expert terraformer and architect built the eternal labyrinth in a dead star. Killed during the Great Betrayal in her endless city in Siberia, her corpse is currently buried deep within the Russian catacombs. I'm not against opening these up because we have at least, like, on one of them, gotten an important clue that came to Yuri, possibly making his bargain or being deceived. Oh, this game in all its proper fucking nouns. Okay. So 3 things over this way. Oh, but they're through a wall. Except for one right here. Aha. Okay, no piss blood.
Fountain.
Yeah.
Relic obtained.
Destroyed even carving. Okay. A huge centaur god that roamed space. He made a crown of asteroids and filled their caves with harems of fanged men he encountered on a dying planet. Interesting. I mean, I prefer just to use Tinder, but whatever floats your boat, buddy. But then again, somehow, like, I took a 5-year break from Tinder, and it has only gotten worse. Though I did find that they actually added a D&D tag to Tinder, and I immediately used it, and discovered that, oh yeah, I live in Missouri. No woman that's using Tinder is actually going to put D&D down as one of their interests. I found one, and I immediately asked her what kind of character she liked to make, and she never responded back.
Relic obtained.
Rip.
Yeah. Faulty worship stamp obtained. When a citizen completes their allotted worship quota in a day, their report card is stamped. It also stamped for overworship. Okay. Interesting.
Praise me, but not too much.
I'm sorry, I'm a head pat slut. I want all the praise. Listen, man, I'm also a quasi-rider, so that means that I seek validation like you seek oxygen.
Careful about all the head pats, you may go bald.
Yeah, too late for that. Where was that other doorway that led us? Because there's still stuff we could explore. I seem to remember where the fuck it was. Oh yeah, I have to follow the path that we opened. That's how we get to it. I'm smart. I remember things.
Probably remember more than me. I can recognize, but I can't recall.
Fair enough. Okay, there's at least one thing up here that we missed. And I see it. Please be actually in here and not outside. It's outside. Damn.
At least it's close.
Close. Let's just hope we don't accidentally find another, like, piece of this puzzle that we've uncovered before we were ready. Okay. Okay, there's you. There's where we found the horrible thing. Oh! Okay, there's something. Not what we were looking for, but something. Wait, is that a vending machine? Why? Why? How? Why? Well, might as well.
More things.
D2.
Relic
The
obtained.
elusive chocolate obtained. Oh, we got an achievement for it, Wily. The sweetest taste. A chocolate-flavored drink only sold in remote locations. Hard to find, but worth it. So that's literally why this is up here. They only sell a single drink, and it's the hardest to get one ever. So they put it on top of a fucking temple. Okay, well, there's the hole that, like, broke the world right next to us. And here... Please be a crystal. It is good.
Blood crystal obtained.
Ah. Nope. Oh no.
Mistakes have been made,
Yes.
but it's fine. There's another thing.
Yes, I just gotta find it. I think it's there.
I think it's up on the ledge on that thing. Maybe. Maybe it's on the bridge.
Okay.
Oh, it's in the.
Blood
Oh,
crystal obtained.
sneaky monies.
That, sir, was rude.
Locked behind meditation.
somehow inside these giant statues? Looks like it. It's very hard to find anything. This place has very strange structures. Come on. Platforming, don't fail me now. There we go. Oh yeah, I remember. There was the things that were over here that we couldn't get to because we didn't have double jump yet. We also didn't know how these things worked. 'Cause this is where we got the ability to see all these things.
Whatever will we do?
Those crystals obtained.
Mine. Wonder how many more of these little, like, footbath places there are for upgrades. So there's two that seem to be right here. Gotta try to land on one of these. Okay, that should help. Haha! Oh. Hello. You're in it neck deep, up to your eyes in crime, on the battlefield with psychos and criminals. That's my job. And you're cool with it?
Ooh, the investigator is here.
You can't investigate if they're on crimes. So what you're saying is you never want to wipe out crime because then you'll have nothing to do. That's one way of looking at it. It's the only way if you ask me! Whatever, here's my shekels. At least I think shekels. Oh!
Recordings
Book.
obtained.
I'm going to find out what's going on. This isn't right. The island feels wrong. I'm going to blow this wide open. The syndicate, this island feels wrong. Interesting. Okay. Stuff over there. I'm down. Yes!
Those crystals obtained.
I wish this secret version worked better. Also, hey Moon! Sorry I've been reading too much on chat. Been trying to keep track of all of the actual platforming that needs doing right now. What are... Oh. Don't you think it's a bit of a flaw? What is? Allowing a possessed citizen to stay on the island. You people are all about getting rid of demons. It's one of the main things. You never shut up about it. Oh, this one's interesting, Wily. We can actually talk.
Huh.
Which one do you want to go with?
Defensive, I guess.
Okay. Also, I'm doing okay, Moon. Like I was telling everyone earlier, I have a seasonal job working with UPS, so we're going to see what we can do about streams. Some of the shifts don't end until 8 o'clock, which puts a lot of our streams in weird positions. But luckily, it won't affect Saved by the Spell, at least as far as I'm aware from when I applied, because I should have Saturdays and Sundays off. So we're going to see what we can do. They probably had their reasons. Such as?
Sure.
Make an example out of a criminal, or one of the many rituals we have, or Akiko needs someone to waterboard on a bad day. Oh, that's rough!
Oh. Oh.
This wasn't as interesting as I hoped. See you around. Oh, damn it, Shinji. Where does this path take us? Huh. We also still need to find out that thing for that one ghost fish I just remembered. Anything else around here? kind of do want to talk to Sam. We have checked out some things, but he's one of the people we've talked to the least next to Witness. Ah, Moon. We chose a different color filter setting because it was easier on Wily's eyes as he's having to stare through his monitor. Oh, now he's a chocolate skeleton!
Ooh.
Sam Daybreak.
Let's hang out first, then we'll talk to him.
Fancy a drink?
Well, yes, I would. Oh, it's gonna take one of our blood crystals, but you might as well. What's your recommendation this time, Sam? How are you doing, LD? Professional or honest, Wily?
Tired because I am.
Wily, that's your secret. You're always tired.
Exactly.
I'm exhausted.
My unique blend.
I thought you might be. How about a dish of edamame and whiskey mizuwari? Yeesh! Hit me with those double Japanese words out of nowhere. I wasn't prepared for that. And it's still, I just remembered looking at his background. It really is probably just a bar that's right by wherever they actually developed this game. Perfect. Serving whiskey in Mizuwari style is good with food. Mixing chilled whiskey and chilled mineral water lengthens the flavor but maintain mouthfeel. You can really taste the toffee flavor in this one, can't you? This reminds me of something.
Fancy a drink?
Remember Dead Nebula's fine-aged soul? A deep and complex yet delicate whiskey. One of Dead Nebula's most popular whiskeys. You enjoyed it just before your exile. You had one last night in my bar before your exile. We drank this together with Lydia, didn't we? You have a good memory. It is my job to remember everything about our guest in my bar. I'm not just here to serve drinks. It is imperative that I select the right drink and make sure you leave happier than when you arrived. Yeesh, I could use a barman like this in my fucking life. Which one are you interested in, Wily?
Let's go for training.
Where did you learn? Unfortunately, I did not have a bar master to learn from. I had some other skills to fall back on, though, didn't I? Assassination. Assassination is not just placing a knife between ribs. You must know your target, remember everything about them. Assess the atmosphere and mood of the target to find the perfect moment and method.
Ridiculous.
The kill is performance, and an economy of motion, a ceremony of precision, tools arrayed and used intimately. I'm gonna... Wily, make a note, I need to remember to go back and possibly screen cap this whenever we had the video version, because I could steal that for a D&D character. You see that when I make a drink. You see that when I make a drink, don't you? I'd love to stay, but this mass murder won't solve itself. Please come back, won't you? Looking forward to it. Well, we got a relationship up. Oh, we've got a lot to ask him about. Give me 1 second here. I'm going to actually use a very quick bathroom break. And also figure out who is messaging me on Discord right now. So I'll be right back in about 2 minutes. Wily, if you need to use the restroom, now it's time to, because we have some lovely music going. And lo, have I returned?
Welcome.
Wily, are you with me?
I am.
Groovy. Okay, so which do you want to ask about first?
Let's just go down the list. Keep it simple.
Did you see Yuri last night?
Is this a joke, LD?
Lydia tried phoning him. You should ask her, shouldn't you? Okay. Oh. So we've got two things to do. We'll do the ask first because interrogate will still be there. But yes, because we can bring up the fact we know about the god flesh that he had. What do you know about the fourth holy seal? I don't think I know anything. No one does, do they? Want to tell me what a lump of flesh cut from a god is doing in the security safe in your storeroom?
What?
What flesh? Sammy.
What?
I don't know what you're talking about, LD. Is someone trying to frame me? Did someone plant it there? Did you plant it there?
I don't like this.
Don't make this harder than it needs to be. I promise you, LD, I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. So he seemed to legitimately not know about it, but we also know that Sam might be implicated in this. Not Sam, Lydia, so, Did you see the Grand Marshal last night? Akiko? Didn't see her, I'm afraid, LD. You should ask her yourself, shouldn't you? Yeah. Did you see the architect last night? Oh, yeah. A lot of these are just gonna be, why are you asking me these questions? Did you see the doctor last night? He said he'd be in his clinic, didn't he? Which is another place I think, oh no, I think we did find his clinic. I can't remember. Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last night?
What?
You've been to the desolation cell yet, LD? You should ask Akiko, shouldn't you? Yeah. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years
Is
ago?
that true, LD?
The dead zone's, bad news, LD. If you're looking into a crime from a decade ago, you're going to have to stare into the hell coffin. Oh. What do you know about the murder of Grace Bloodlines? Okay, that's an important one because now because we know she's a ghost now. I don't know anything, do I, LD? Well, Sam, you strike me as the only person who might be innocent here, besides Yuri. Though Yuri's also pretty guilty, I remember, because he's tied to the book. Alright, now let's see here. What can we do about possibly finding us some shekels? Okay, so first we want to get over here, do some climbery. There we go. Oh, no, no, no! I will Skyrim this if I have to. I'm what you call persistent. No! 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 No!
No.
Damn it!
I'm gonna take the elevator again.
I also see this, just closer. Oh. Okay, where are you? I saw this shekely do. Okay, so it's all the way over there. Yeesh! Oh, what's this? Okay, so we need a blue seal for this. Okay. Almost. Yeah. Oh! Doc! I hate first-person platforming. There we go. But I'm getting better at it. Oh. First, jump onto here. Onto you. No! Okay, fuck it. We're just gonna go actually talk to someone and see what happens. Do you want to talk to Witness or Crimson, Wily?
Let's check out Crimson.
Okay. We do have a whole bunch of new stuff to talk to her about and get some info. I just hope 5 blood crystals will be enough. Because we're about to possibly implicate her, so I feel like we're going to be paying out the, like, ass for that. Is it teleported here, or is it up at Sam's? It's up at Sam's, damn. Well, actually, no. It'd be smarter to just take this way, because then it won't cost us anything. Oh? Oh, gotcha. Oh, a Dead Nebula keychain. I highly doubt that anyone actually likes Dead Nebula, at least from what I've seen. Aha! What are you?
Relic obtained.
Wretched CD obtained. CD containing obnoxious esoteric music by the embryonic adults. Completely unlistenable. Damn. Then again, a name embryonic adults doesn't really strike me as top tier music. Oh. Come back to you. Because we need shekels if we're going to be visiting Crimson. Okay, is there something down here? This keeps showing me like that. Aha! Can I get under? Yes, I can.
Blood crystal obtained.
Aha! I'm a clever boy. More that's underground. Just gotta find a way to it. What the hell? Severed arm obtained? Okay. Wasn't ready for that! And it's Shinji. I heard that time separates passion from conspiracy. Surprise or disagree?
Surprise.
Where'd you hear that? How should I know? I can barely keep this form together. Who knows where I was drifting? How much time did this crime take? Was it opportunity or a centuries-old plan? There's a weird thing on this island. Okay. Game. Okay. Crimson's not far from here. I just gotta remember how to get there. It's this way. Yeah. Oh yeah. I can use AR to find her. Okay. Crimson is, yeah, that way. Oh, I can stay in AR mode, but it keeps us, like, unable to move. That buzzing sound is driving my tinnitus crazy. Okay, pass here. Hey, Crimson, let's have a talk.
Crimson acid.
Oh, great. Okay. So let's hang out first, see if we can't get that, like, relationship up before we question her about, you know, murdering a random civilian. Why is no one else blessed? The gods work in mysterious ways. Depends on who catches their eye. What do you really want to talk about? You're not here to shoot the breeze about divine blessings. I can see it in your eyes. Can I ask you about Isaiah? I was wondering when you'd get to the ex-husband topic. What do you want to know?
The investigator is here.
What's he doing now? He's still responsible for the citizen management, abductions, reconditioning, distribution. Oh wow, so our husband's in charge of abducting people to force them to worship the dark gods of this civilization. That's a big oof. Which do you want to go with, Wily?
It's happiness.
Is he happy? Sorry if this is a heartbreaker, but he's with Madame Complex now.
What the hell?
The garden tender? The very same. She lost Gregory on the 18th island when he repaired the timelines. A couple of items later, she had a night out with Isaiah at the bar knife through the heart, and the rest is history. But is he happy? Are you asking if he still pines for you? Which do you want to go with?
Yes?
Yes, my name doesn't represent all of me. It took him a few islands to get over you. Anger at what you did, and then deep longing. Buried himself in his work. He got through it. He's on the next island, one of Lydia's first pickups last night. Not a lot for the citizen manager to do once the slaughter is complete.
Sorry.
I'm glad he's not a suspect. Time to move on, lady. Understood. Which I think is basically code for, you have to date one of these, people on the island.
Only one?
Alright, so we'll start with the alibis, because those are usually it. Did you see the Grand Marshal last night?
Good work.
I didn't see Akiko last night. You should speak to her. Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last night? I got nothing more than what Akiko says. Do you know anything about One Last Kiss?
I have my ways.
Is that her name? She's good at hiding herself, but I've seen her.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Do you know who she is? I think it's some kind of spirit. I don't know who she was in her former life, though. What do you know about the murder of Grace Bloodline? Ah, that makes sense.
Business is business.
I have got something good. Are you buying? Okay, it's 2 crystals. Yes, we need this.
Thank you. Don't be coy.
Do you think it's strange that Carmelina went to the exorcism?
Got it.
Seems like a dangerous situation for the architect. Very. There was a reason, though. Some syndicate members use encryption in messages to each other. There's a lot of politics and scheming on this island, after all.
Thank you.
I monitor any communication that I can. The network traffic is mostly boring, but sometimes someone forgets to encrypt something. While Carmelina was heading to Henry's apartment with Grace, she messaged Akiko and told her to step out of the room while Grace was doing the exorcism.
What the hell?
Her so-called lapse in procedure was planned? Sure was, lady. Sounds like a plot to me.
I don't like this.
My work's never done.
Sure.
Ooh. We got a copy of this message. Uh-huh. They realized the mistake and scrubbed their phones afterwards, so I don't expect to be able to confirm this with their phones. Okay. Message from Carmelina while she was en route to Henry's exorcism. Carmelina sent a message to Akiko to leave Grace while she forgot to encrypt it. Leave her alone with him. Ah. Besides, it was 10 years ago. Everyone got a Masahiro upgrade since then. Okay, that's important. But now we have to actually question her about the dangerous things. Are you ready, Wily?
I'm ready.
We need to talk, Acid.
Secrets breed mysteries.
You never call me Acid.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
Why was Kex accusing you of stealing the key to the second Holy Seal?
Who knows?
Shit.
Paradise feels wrong.
This makes you a prime suspect. Spill it.
You're letting the snakes get to you.
I promise I didn't kill the council. I need you to know that.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Get on with it. The Holy Seals are the holy grails of secret hunters. They're so locked down and under wraps.
What do you mean?
I was losing sleep each night thinking about them. I knew KHX designed the second seal, so I started talking to him. I knew he was obsessed with me.
Sure.
Obsessed?
Honey.
More than I expected. I thought he was just horny for me. But he had got into his head that if we achieved the perfection on the next island, he'd ascend to heaven.
Is this a fact?
His
or
diary
a
called
trick?
you his queen in the astral heaven. Good snooping, lady. Since I'm blessed by the gods, he coveted me as a trophy queen.
Doesn't add up.
The guy was out of his mind.
Don't test me.
You keep using the past tense. I'm not stupid. If the council got on the bad side of a killer, and the person who designed part of their security is missing, he's either dead or might as well
The
be.
facts and the truth are not the same.
Did you do
Honey.
it? Please. Even if he was going to squeal to Montserrat, I talked him down. I strung him along in a relationship. I could persuade him to do almost anything. Except give you the secrets of the second Holy Seal. There was a data key he guarded. I took it and made a copy. How did you copy it?
Who knows?
You ask a lot of questions. Someone in Masahiro Heavy Industries owed me a favor. That favor was an hour in one of their high-end computer labs. Turned out to be a heavily encrypted digital key on a flash drive. I put the key back in his workshop, apologized profusely, and did something to take his mind off it. Oh!
Oh.
Yeah. I didn't need to have the visual of a goat sucking dick in my head tonight, but I guess I'm stuck with it now.
Got it.
Did you use the key?
Secrets breed mysteries.
No.
There's a deer sucking off another deer in the background.
Oh, yeah. If anyone's seen that video. There's a deer sucking off another deer in the background, but it doesn't break his concentration! Oh. I know where and how, though. The obelisk on the beach. The key works on them.
Oh.
And that's the second seal
I
secret.
have my ways.
No, there's more, but I don't know what. Why didn't you use the key? Bad vibes, lady. I could feel it in the air. Things were happening on the
Crime
island.
cannot hide.
This still makes you a suspect, Crimson. I know.
Your truth is wrong.
Oh, she's got something to tell us now because we hung out with her. Let's see what we got. Yep, we're probing the goat. I regret it as soon as it came out of my mind. Something you want to
The
tell me?
investigator is here.
Doesn't add up.
I told you about the key from Kex. I didn't tell you another part of the story. I've been worried about what's going on, but you need to know. I seduced Kex for my own interest, but someone else asked me to do it as well. Oh! Wow. That weird moment where two people want you to get laid so that way they can, like, manipulate you.
That's strange.
Who? Witness. Oh!
Ooh, the
What?
Don't be coy.
He wanted the key. I don't know why, but he asked for it. He wanted it modified for remote access. A dongle could be placed in a control panel and then used to remotely access it. It needed a line of sight, though. That amount of data could easily drop packets if the signal was blocked.
Mine is repulsive.
Did you give it to him?
What?
Yes. Why? He promised to help me.
Oh,
With what?
Thank you.
He said he had a plan for the next island that would allow me to keep my freedom and allow me to return to active service. Crimson!
Hey.
I know, I didn't expect it to be this. If this was him,
is this a fact?
is the
Or-
truth?
Truth.
Yes. I've got some work to do. Oh, snap! Okay, so we're pretty sure Crimson didn't actually do this, but she is now complicit in like 5 different schemes. Yeah, let's take a look at everything we just got here. Oh yeah, one clue for Akahiku. All 5 are for Crimson. But let's see here. The last one's the letter to Crimson, diary, obsession, blah blah blah. New. Henry has no memory of killing Grace Bloodlines, but believes he did it. Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, cool. Oh, is there anyone? Okay, yeah, that's what I need to do. Is there anything else I'm missing here? Oh, yeah, 2. Here. Gaudy ring with a blue sapphire, death grip. I was clutching on... Oh, yeah, that's one of the first things we found out. We still need to figure out what that ring's about. And the drag marks. Yeah. Alright. Now it's time to find something new. whole lot of stuff's literally just above us. Damn it. Ugh. I'll take the stairs. Damn it, game. Why do you hate me so? Come on, we need shekels and we need some items. I also want to figure out if we can do some of the stuff for that ghost fish, because I think the ghost fish is going to have a whole bunch of crazy answers for us. Aha!
Those crystals obtained.
Don't think I didn't hear you, Shinji. There you are, you little pervert. I like Carmelia's dog. It's about the only thing I do like on this shithole
I
island.
have a bad feeling about this.
You're breaking my heart. Don't get the wrong impression. You're near the top of the good part of the list. You've made my day, Shinji. Don't patronize me, Love Dies. And shekel. Right.
Those crystals obtained.
Alright, where are things for us to grab? Okay, 2 on the stairs there and 1 inside this building. Or right here. Oh. Evening Haze, a great flavored carbonated alcoholic drink. It's delicious, too delicious, dangerously delicious, delicious. Interesting. Okay, I hear sound. Is it up here? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? I know there was something on your stairs. It showed me. Ha!
Those crystals
Immediately
obtained.
retained our shekels. I hear you. The sound taunts me. Aha!
Relic obtained.
Righteous Montserrat t-shirt. Nice fashion. It's a quote from Montserrat's Praise, Purity, Perfection. Okay, and there's some shekels over there. Oh, a whole bunch of stuff here. Okay, new music grabbed.
Music obtained.
I put my TV on my balcony. We all did. Everyone danced on their balcony. It went on all night. It never happened again. That does sound kind of interesting and fun. Hello? What are you?
Relic obtained.
Imperfect dominoes. Oh! Okay, I think that might be one of the things that we can give to the fish, actually. I can't remember what the fish is called. I remember he had a weird name. Then we use this.
Ah,
Oh, it's whiskey. I thought it was shekels. Everywhere you go, there's the hum. The whole island hums with something. Is it dread? No. Maybe I think it's secrets. They take on a life of their own. They become tangible. Secrets cause dread. Maybe. I can't wait to actually find out what this whole history is about those guys.
Relic obtained.
No reality whiskey. Made with corn, rye, and barley. Smooth with a taste of brown sugar. Best enjoyed on a rooftop. Okay. How often do you get to have rooftop whiskey? Oh. Yes.
Those crystals obtained.
Dang. Oh, there's a Shinji. Just thrusting at us.
ha, ha.
Oh, definitely not far enough. Do. Climbing up all the stairs. But we did find those dominoes, which I think was one of the things that the fish wanted. And I want to find out more about the fish. Also, maybe try to figure out exactly what we do with this severed arm we found. That I only just remembered that we found.
I'm sure it'll come in handy.
Damn it, Wily. Oh, game. Game doesn't want to load a Shinji.
That's strange.
How did Paradise last so long without an investigator? Makes you think, doesn't it? Untold millennia or a few days? How long were you gone? What happened in your absence? How many hidden crimes are buried beneath these apartments? More than a few because Crimson lives here. Okay, so there's something on those stairs and there's something over there. Tried it. Now time for the climb. I also gotta try to remember where everything is. I wish we had a better map for this game. Or like a mini-map. Aha!
Relic obtained.
Enchanting blood charm. Everyone prays for good blood. Strong blood, red blood. This charm is said to strengthen your blood. Huh. I know we passed one more secret, but we lost it. There it is. Okay. Let me out. I am literally trapped in these stairs until I can get to the top. Not cool. Okay, here we go. Come on, you showed me this. Where is it? Is it? Okay, so it's all the way on the other side of this building.
Relic obtained.
Ill-fated ring pulls obtained. You can trade in collected ring pulls for drinks to get crimson acid merchandise. Looks like someone didn't have enough before the island ended. Ooh. Alright, to use that. Let's have a look at some of our stuff here I want to check out. Okay, Kiko told us that her marshals had spotted Lydia and Sam meeting in a secret at the farm. Oh! I know Lydia's pretty close. We might as well ask her some things. Crimson told me about the last job that Sam and Lydia had to do before leaving their lives of assassination. They helped topple. Okay. Last instructions he gave to Lydia and Sam. Next island via Paradise Gates. Sam's testimony, Lydia's testimony. I don't think we have too much to get them, but we do have a lot of stuff and Lydia's close by, so we might as well ask her while I'm thinking about it.
Ricky.
I'll just open that for later. Oh yeah, now I remember. After we talked to Lydia, I want to try going back to Kex's workshop because I think we finally figured out why we couldn't mess around with that thing because we have to find that key he hid, which I think is behind those pictures of Crimson. Got the brightest way. Oh yeah, we were at the wrong apartments. That's where the fish is. One of those two buildings.
Video daybreak.
First we hang out. Let's get that friendship up.
Let's go for a drive, LD.
Your jacket doesn't smell too bad. Well, ain't you a charmer, LD? Even ever thought about replacing it? You're out of your mind. You never replace a battle jacket. It becomes part of your life, part of you. It's been millennia, and it'll be millennia more. What are you painting at the moment? Abstract stuff. The island has existed for centuries. What does it mean to me? That kind of thing. So which do you want to go with, Wily?
Let's be supportive.
I'd like to see them. Might learn something more about you. I'll paint something that represents you, LD. What represents me? I'm thinking about it. Must be hard to paint, hard island to paint. Why? The island's history, or the island is unsettled? Which do you want to go with?
History.
History repeats itself. Try and you'll succeed. There's a lot of history here. I have to focus, block that out, concentrate on how the island makes me feel in the moment. The beach okay, LD? Perfect. Okay, definitely increase our relationship, which might help with asking some questions.
Come on, LD.
Oh. Yep, we got a probe.
It's
So you want-
complicated.
It's probably nothing,
Sure.
LD. Nothing is probably something.
Why?
K-Man is missing, right? Okay, so that's Kex. K-Man?
Complicated.
Yeah, he is.
Come on, LD.
This probably has nothing to do with it, but I liked hanging with K-Man, so I want to tell you. The other day, Yuri started freaking out in the HQ. Totally went off at one of the assistants. How does that relate to Kex? He was looking for his ring. It's a nicer ring that he commissioned. Oh! Wow, I'm glad we looked through those clues about Kex, because I totally forgot about the ring.
Sure.
This ring by any chance?
I'm messing with you.
Why was he clutching this so dearly when he died? That's the one, LD. The big blue sapphire looks good, right? Which do you want to go with, Wily? Admire or distance?
Admire.
Okay. Yeah, it catches the light. It looks like the ocean.
Why?
Where'd you find it? Sorry, Lydia. Investigate a secret. Why was he yelling at the assistant? Yuri was lashing out. He lost the ring and was going berserk about it, which is probably tied to him being deceived because his god has a blue theme. I can't remember the name of the god, but it might be a part of his blessing he got.
The island feels bad, LD.
Do you think it's relevant? I want to help K-Man, you know? I think it is. Thanks, Lydia. So immediately, already, wow. Wily, we just keep accidenting into answers.
We're just doing our job really well.
Are we really? Also, we have a whole lot to talk to her about, so we'll start going down the list. What can you tell me about Yuri and what he was doing last night?
I'm messing with you.
I was talking with him all night long. He was my handler for the pickups. Pickups? You know, LD, the move to the next island. The island exists in a separate pocket reality, so we can't just hop on a boat trip over there. We have to go through the Paradise Gate, get our transdimensional travel on. Masahiro Heavy Industries built this car to do it. It's the only thing on the island that can go through the gates, and I'm the ferry woman. On the night an island ends, I wait for Syndicate members to report to Yuri that they're done with their duties. Yuri calls me and arranges the pickup. I grab them and take them through the gates to the new island.
Sure.
You were in contact with him all night?
It's complicated.
Well, there was a time when I couldn't contact him. Ooh! When we got to the Paradise Gate, I checked in with him to confirm the warm-up sequence started, but I couldn't get through to him. Okay, let's see here. Tried phoning him about midnight. Ooh, any idea why? Is it unusual?
Damn it, LD.
It's happened a couple of times before. The reality folding drive sometimes causes it. Just odd it happened last night of all nights. I checked his phone records at the comms tower. His phone went dark last night. Oh!
The island feels bad, LD.
I think he was up to something. It's one of the possible truths. Do you often like to dress up in space helmets? What are you talking about, LD?
Got it.
About a space helmet that smells of your perfume.
What are you talking
Oh yeah, I forgot! That was
about,
hidden in the
LD?
fucking factory! This is one of the things that was like, oh yeah, Lydia totally did this, and we just figured that like we were finding accidental clues on our first stream. A space helmet? Why is that on the island? Needed one to get through the second holy seal. Did you used to go through the seal? I never seen a space helmet. Never, mine wore
Crime is
one.
repulsive.
Then why does it smell of your perfume?
It's complicated.
No ID, LD. Someone planted it as evidence? You said your perfume is a unique blend only you know the recipe for. How could someone else have planted it? Sorry, I can't help you, LD. Not a good sign for you! Did you see the Grand Marshal last
Right
night?
on, LD.
Okay. Didn't see Akiko-chan. Have you asked her about it? Okay, this is where all the alibis get annoying.
Come on, LD.
I was waiting for a call to pick her up. I heard she was at Witness's apartment. Yeah, that's something we actually already know.
Why?
Have you asked her yourself? Do-do-do. DJ said he was in his clinic all night. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last night? For real, LD? You need to speak to Akiko. Yep. What do you know about the Fourth Holy Seal? I don't know, LD. The Holy Seals are kept secret. Yep. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago? Henry caused the demons to corrupt this island, LD. You seen the Dead Zone? It's a nightmare rift we're not allowed into. If you're looking for more answers, try in there, which we have, and we still need to figure out this combination to his safe. What do you know about the murder of Grace bloodlines? Not a thing. Okay. Well, we did at least get the stuff about, Yuri, which is important, because now we've got some stuff about Kex's death. Alright. So first I want to check on this fish, then I probably want to check Witness, and then also probably try talking to Henry. I can see a Shinji. I'm gonna go to a Shinji. I hate that I'm going to a Shinji. Oh yeah, we also want to go by Kex's, workshop. Up. Wow, I overshot the house. Just hanging out on a table, huh? Can I ask you a personal question?
I hate demons.
It's been a while since I felt this particular kind of stomach-churning dread. Why'd you take a dump in the, Idle Lands? I didn't see a toilet up there.
Got it.
What?
You don't need to. It's a special, wonderful kind of punishment.
The investigator is here.
You get put in a kind of suspended animation where certain bodily functions aren't needed, but you're still fully conscious.
I don't like this.
So you're forced to have eternal solitude without even having the luxury of a good bathroom break. Man, I hate the Syndicate. I did not need to know that. That was unwanted world building.
Ha.
I feel cursed. Oh, have we unlocked this save point? We have not.
Fire travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
Alright. Just for a quickie. Oh, something right over there that I missed. Which will most likely be shekels.
Plus crystal obtained.
And we already made back what we just used. Let's go see if we can talk to that fish who has a mysterious name that I can't remember. The things we say about video games, eh, Wily?
Indeed. Oh, getting dizzy.
Yeah, I know. Here we go.
Spinning us right round.
Right around, baby, like a record player. Oh, is this the fish? Oh no, that's where we put the seal. Is the fish over there? Actually, no, I can use the AR. That should help us find the fish. Oh yeah, the fish is right over there. So we found the dominoes, which I remember was one of the things he was talking about. Hello, fish. I thirst for missing knowledge. Where did people play dominoes on this island? On the roof of one of the apartments, some citizens evidently got together to play and look out at the sea. There we go. Simple games allow players to come together and share time and experiences while mastering a competitive game. The world is a horrifying place, but spending time together keeps the cosmic horrors from the proverbial door. Humans are interesting, and their name was Mika. Okay. I wouldn't believe what people drop into. You wouldn't believe what people drop into pools of water. Here's your reward. New Starlight skin, didn't need that. I thirst for missing knowledge. What happened on Island Sequence 20? Oh, we have that one, I think. Apparently, the mountain collapsed. How does a mountain collapse? They don't know. It was supposed to be a perfect island. How can the island's creator not know? There are many unknowable things out there. Sometimes we just have to accept them. What happens if you can't accept that? Attachment causes suffering. Letting things go eases that pain. Or you can just conjure answers where there are none to give you comfort. Those people start conspiracy theories and destroy their lives. I'm glad I'm not human. You should be. Here's your reward. Okay, a blood crystal. I'll take that. What do you think of the music track Go Go Style? Oh, do we have this one? It is a music. It's a music track that makes me want to stare into the sun. Okay, so we did find that one. So apparently a bunch of the random stuff we found might just actually be giving us a whole bunch of stuff from this fish. So yeah, let's see how far this goes. Day starts with a warm sun enveloping our lives in hope before bleaching the world clean under its scorching gaze. The day ends with an orange goodbye. The sun must be revered. Yes, it is quite the music track. Here's your reward. Thirst for missing knowledge. What does the zealous carving depict? It shows the birth of the Syndicate. The gods gorged on the psychic energy from worship. Wow, okay. I'm surprised that we have this many answers for this fucking fish. Yes, they do have a taste for that. Where did you find this carving? On the beach near the Paradise Gate. Why is an important object like that treated as like flotsam? It's a strange object that cannot be contained. It moves where it wants to. It travels between the islands and chooses a new place to reside. That sounds like an ideal life. Here's your reward. Another Starlight skin. I thirst for missing knowledge. You have answered all of my questions. My knowledge is complete. You know that I'm investigating the crime to end all crimes, right? Don't you want to know who did it? Would it make any difference? You people in your little games, you think you are better than the real world. You scoff at the people you use. You people are worthless. I don't care about the people, only the culture they leave behind. I am a demon living on as a ghost after I possessed a fish that died. I have a perspective that you could only wish for. Well, this has been a real delight. Please enjoy Oblivion and make it to the next island and make the next island better. Okay.
Skins obtained.
Alright, new skin.
Plus crystal obtained.
Damn.
3 crystals, I'll take it.
Obtained.
And apparently a whiskey!
Fish whiskey. Fish key.
Do you think we drink too much? Of course, we might be syndicate, but we're still human. Why do we do this? We all have different ways of coping. We're all faced with tragedy every single day. I think we should stop. Are you happy about facing down the dread of being surrounded by unspeakable antique civilizations who all compete for attention of idiot gods without a whiskey at the end of the day? No. Well, there you go then. Well!
Relic obtained.
Evening Melancholy Whiskey. A strong blended whiskey that conjures images of a time we think we experienced, but in fact never existed outside of a mass hallucination. Okay. Well, we got a whole bunch of stuff from them. Have we used this spinning machine before? No. D5.
Relic obtained.
A water filtered through volcanic rock for absolute purity. There aren't any volcanoes on the island. Yeesh, that must make that a commodity. Okay. So there's Akiko and Henry. Crimson. Ah! I do remember that we talked to a ghost. Let's see if we found anything for that ghost.
Ha.
Come on.
Ha. Ha.
There we go.
Ah.
Alright, ghost, where are you? Okay, all the way at the other end. Game, please. Oh no. Oh, there we go. Anytime this game stutters, it scares the absolute crap out of me. Okay, the ghost is just down at the bottom here. Figure out where the hell I am. Oh, there's the ghost. It's a few levels up. I missed it. Try to make it less jarring and dizzying by doing it this way. Also makes Lady Love Dies look like a crazy person who runs sideways and backwards upstairs. Okay, well we found something.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I found this under the pier. Oh, she's the one missing an arm. What? Wait, is that? It is, finally! I have proof that my neighbor was murdered! The God Justice Marshals weren't interested in helping me. They said it was an accident, but I knew it was murder. I guess I'll never know who did it. I suppose it doesn't really matter now, does it? It's not justice, but at least I have some peace now. Please, take these. Do not let citizen murders go uninvestigated. Okay, blood crystals, I'll take them. Oh, and we got a achievement. Helper of murdered ghosts. Okay, I'll take 2 blood crystals for that. Oh lord, I can see it's a Shinji from here. Come on, let me out. I just went out. Once you commit to one of these apartment complexes, you're stuck. So I'm just going to go all the way up to the top and jump off. It's easier than trying to go up and down. Okay, one more level, I think. Yes. Do we make it to the ceiling? Yes! How you doing, Shinji? How many dead bodies have you seen?
I don't like this.
Enough to last a lifetime. That must be a lot, since you're immortal.
Got it.
A lot has happened on these islands. Really wicked shit, I bet. Would love to have seen it. Morbid little fuck. Okay. Oh, there's a whole bunch of stuff around here that I definitely want to look at, but nope, I need to remember. We got 11 shekels. That's enough for easy fast travel. Let's go to Kex's workshop again, which we can fast travel to now, I believe. Where are you, fast travel station? There you are. Place that took us forever to actually unlock. There we go. Imagine if we didn't have to pay for all the fast travel, Wily. How much easier this game would be.
Right? I'm just still curious, what happens if you run out?
Okay.
Also, Bubba has a good point. Maybe the motion blur is what's making it laggy.
Oh, okay. Well, we had it turned off, but let's check. That'd probably be display.
On 50. Make it 0. Looks better, I guess.
Oops, didn't mean to do that. I keep forgetting all of the, like, input buttons are weird. Possibly, we might want to check the body of Kex. Oh, there's something! That's what was driving us crazy this whole time. A tuft of hair. Hair is coarse like an animal's.
That's weird.
Hang on, is this goat hair? It's the same color as Crimson's head. Yes, we know that they were doing something. Is Crimson linked to the drag marks? Bottom of the cliff, there's a load of evidence in KJX's workshop related to Crimson. There's no sign of a struggle or fighting. There's no blood. If something happened to Kex, it was cleaned up. Well, we also know that Yuri's probably complicit because he had Yuri's ring. But now, I'm going to double check Kex's body. Because it's literally right down here! Ow.
Scene investigation.
Okay, doesn't really have anything.
Don't test me.
So he was dragged here and dumped off the edge of the cliff. This is a secluded spot. This is why Yuri shut down the boat trips early. He needed to hide the body. Yep. Well, at least we found that out by talking on the body. Oh yeah, can't go any further down this way. We gotta be careful, otherwise we will die.
Immune to gravity. Weak to water.
I know, right? I'm pretty sure we barely even need to breathe, so that'd be weird.
The funny thing is, we die when our head is submerged.
Yep. Also, probably a good idea to use this. Okay. Should also be pretty close to Yuri now. Oh, just random shekels that we missed.
Okay, I'm convinced. These things just randomly spawn,
I think they're
so
random.
we don't run out.
No, I don't think they spawn. I think we just legit missed some things. Boarding point for boat trips that go around the island. The sign says that, yeah.
The investigator is here.
No reason given. I wonder why. I can't remember if we actually checked that one before. Oh, that's a good way to check. Okay. Now there's a bunch of things going up this way, so we might as well track them. Yuri's back by what's-his-face. Or actually, is this where Yuri is? I remember he's by one of the beaches. Oh, where? Okay, we got launched by that one. All right. That water doesn't kill us. Lucky. You. Okay, our music track. Because we don't know where these are going to come in, like, completely handy now. Headlights on the shore. Midnight melancholy on a desolate road. You can't beat it. Absolute loneliness. Just you and the choices you made. Make sure you get home safe. Dear Lord, that one hurts me as a former, like, professional driver. I see shekels right ahead, which I didn't need these to see. So yeah, right there. Okay, save point. That's important.
Travel unlocked.
Also, probably should just save because we haven't saved in fucking forever.
Game saved. Starlight skins obtained.
Ugh. There's a whole bunch of... Okay, come on. Alright, go over this way. Take me down. To you.
Blood crystal obtained.
Oh. Let me up. Couple of things. Okay. This button isn't working. You need to activate it first. Okay. It's been a minute since we did a nightmare computer sequence, Wily.
Computer.
Oh, this looks so much harder to tell now. At least for pyramids, which now turned to, like, hard yellow.
Oh, it's a smaller pyramid?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. There we go.
Easy one.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
There we go. Good thing we got all these done. This nightmare computer controls the obelisk on the beach. There's an activation command. Activating obelisk star map. Done. The answer to the second holy seal is revealed. Oh! Go to space, use the answer, see the cosmos, fear the cosmos, lust after cosmos, embrace the cosmos, scream at the cosmos, put a gun to your head and cry at the cosmos. I would have expected Kex to massage the text a bit before he released version 1.0. These obelisks hold the secret to getting through the second holy seal. Normally, this requires a data key that Kex crafted. The obelisk and the data encryption. A man of many talents. Inserting the data key handshakes with the computer and allows the user to activate the obelisk. Good job, Starlight could break it. The logs show this was accessed recently by someone else.
That's weird.
Yuri, what's he doing
That's
here?
it.
He connected the key and activated the obelisk, which is crazy because Witness was trying to do that too. There's something else here as well. A remote key. An unknown device wirelessly connected to the machine, and the key was input remotely 2 days ago, which we know is connected to Yuri. Not Yuri, Witness. The data key Witness sent Lydia was coded for remote access. Okay, someone used this, blah, blah, blah. Nightmare computer that controls it. It happened 2 days ago and is anonymous. The data key Witness sent Lydia was coded for remote access. It would need to be somewhere within line of sight to the device. Whoever remotely accessed it would need to be able to see the obelisk somewhere near here and have line of sight. Maybe up on the cliff behind me? The obelisk should tell me something at least. Oh? Oh!
Damn.
It looks like this is showing me a code. These symbols are... snake, bird, scholar, bull. I'd better remember that code. It must be useful somewhere. Okay. So we just, accidentally had another clue, Wily!
As we do.
I came up here looking for shekels.
Relic obtained.
19th sequence, when you sat with me and looked at the moon. Huh. Oh, what is that over there?
How the... Oh, you gotta climb the top.
Yeah, I gotta climb over there.
Precise falling.
I mean, we are pretty good at that particular thing. Not always, though. But I'm doing pretty good. Okay. Give me a line of sight on this thing. Oh. What are you, my little friend? Huh? Oh!
Nice.
Starlight skins obtained.
Wow, what a fucking waste. Just piss
All
in
for
my mouth.
100%.
I'm not going for 100% though. I just want the actual interesting things. Alright, this takes us back around over to here. Okay, I think we should waste a blood crystal and go over to Witness's place. I want to talk to him and then Yuri now we've got all this crazy info. We also have never talked to Witness, and I want to find out his particular brand of crazy, considering all the stuff he's implicated in. And yeah, this elevator should take us right to his apartment. Wanna know what's crazy? Is that Witness still seems like the evilest guy here, despite we know the fact that Carmelina has a bastard son that she's hidden from everyone, and trained to be a killer, and possibly did kill the council.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Witness to the end.
Under the gaze of the gods.
Oh, he's got a voice box. Also, I love that pose. Look at him. He's so fucking fabulous. Under the gaze of the gods, the so-called investigation freak returns to the island sequence.
Witness to the end.
Overseer of each dying paradise. Born in the Chaos Place in northern Iran in AD 981 under the sign of the destroyed Eden. Wow, no wonder he's a fucking, like, doom and gloom, end of days preacher. As a child, Witness was enslaved under the banner of Crying Grudge. Oh! You know, the god that just happened to let its flesh be harvested to kill his council? And put to work building perpetually growing Chaos Palace in northern Persia. During the Great Betrayal, Witness refused to budge in his devotion, fleeing to hide within the impossible labyrinth of the Chaos Palace. xWilyWilly found Witness and urged him to follow him. They became close. Witness was still a young man, and xWilyWilly older and wiser. Witness looked up to him as a father figure after being taken from his own father at a young age. Witness holds a great deal of responsibility overseeing the end of the island and ensures every failure is perfect. He collects and breeds rare plants in his penthouse. Should also point out, xWilyWilly, turned into an evil tyrannical despot, killed by Montserrat, who then became an evil tyrannical despot. So yeah, a lot of stuff going on here. Good to see you again, Witness. Apologies for Starlight. I do remember you.
Other holy masters.
How long has it been since you last did work for our holy masters?
The gods are displeased.
Time moves so strangely here. We are grains of sand that drift in the astral wake of the heavenly
The
titans.
gods are displeased.
Especially after last night, the island is ready to end. The time flow is broken. The gods are displeased.
This island is full of sinners.
Okay, calm down! We haven't even questioned you yet! We are supposed to be their loyal servants. Our only purpose to resurrect them. Now we squabble and scheme. Our holy work brought to a screeching halt by murder.
The end times are looming.
The end times are looming. So many have strayed from the path. This must be a sign from the gods. Okay, which do you want to go with? Capricious idiot or work of the gods?
Work of the gods.
I'm glad to be back.
I'm here to do the work of the gods.
Lady Love dies.
I can see it in you, love dies. The fire of holiness. I live in fear of the rage of the cosmic deities. Maybe you can quell their anger.
That's strange.
What's with the holy proclamations? This isn't your usual style. Far too much has happened in your absence. Truth has become more mutable. Our masters are not being served. The syndicate has lost its way. I have not strayed from the path.
The gods are watching us.
Too many of us have forgotten what it means to serve our masters. I fear last night was one of our
Other
punishments.
gods work in esoteric ways.
It sounds like he's speaking with an almost Irish accent despite him being supposed to be Middle Eastern. Or maybe it was divine reminder, our gods work in esoteric ways.
Another sinner.
Are you here to punish the wicked monster that committed this
I am
atrocity?
still bathed in the glory of the gods.
The sinner that allowed demons on the island. Will he burn in the fire of justice? Which do you want to go with? You can be sure or jurisdiction.
Let's confirm.
Okay.
Sure.
You can be sure.
Other
That's
gods work in esoteric ways.
any that would hinder the ascension of our cosmic overlords must be purged.
Investigator.
Now, how can I assist with your holy work? Well, first let's hang out. Let's be friends. Because being friends might have you try to pass the buck on to somebody else. And a lot of fingers are pointed at you. Also knives and guns. And one bastard child. Want to chat, witness? I must warn you that I am not at one for long
The
conversations.
gods are watching us.
The gods are watching us. Do you think they are happy with what they see?
ask.
Oh, you want to call him a zealot? Okay.
That's strange.
What's with the zealot thing you've got going
The
on?
gods are radiant.
And this island does not bask in the light. I came to realize this, and now I only live to serve
Of their
them.
holy masters.
Please tell me you also devote yourself to the holy masters.
Of course.
With all my body and mind.
I am still bathed in the glory of the gods.
Your fanaticism fills me with hope. One day, we may be able to make the gods
The
happy.
gods are watching us.
Please join me in a prayer.
The end times are looming.
He journeyed across the stars. He came to us and gifted so much. He was the first, the holy catalyst. Man's dark age was scorched by fire of devotion. In the face of sin and heresy, I sing for the silent goat. He heard us in the crystal caves. He will hear us again. The first, the holy catalyst, the silent goat. We may always walk with you. I'm gonna sing.
Let's pray.
Alright. He journeyed across the stars. He came to us and gifted us much. He was the first, the holy catalyst. Man's dark age was scorched by the fire of devotion. In the face of sin and heresy, I sing for the silent goat. He heard us in the crystal caves. He will hear us again. The first, the holy catalyst, silent goat. May we always walk with you. You are blessed.
Relationship.
Alright, let me take a quick drink here before we get through all of these because we have not talked to him at all. We have a lot. Yes, Wand, Witness has 0 chill. But then again, he's not exactly all there. He kind of went crazy and now is basically all religion all the time.
Crime cannot hide.
Do you believe Henry is responsible?
Under the gaze of the gods.
All I can do is trust in the gods and have faith that what happened was part of their divine
Got
will.
it.
But do you believe Henry did
The
it?
gods are watching us.
It is not for me to question the gods. Oh, this is gonna be fun, right?
The truth remains obscured.
Do you think anyone has a motive for killing the council?
This island is full of sinners.
Our holy mission has been left unattended for too long. Any number of sinners could have done
The
it.
gods are displeased.
Perhaps it was an act of the gods. Heavenly anger leads to heavenly smiting. Which do you want to go with?
Let's investigate.
Tell me about these sinners.
This island is full of sinners.
This island crawls with them. They pay lip service to the gods but don't follow our sacred
The
mission.
end times are looming.
The island sequence has degenerated. They used to be righteous, now I despair.
I have a bad feeling about this.
What about the accused? Henry is a citizen, not a syndicate member. Citizens are sinners too. They do not pray hard enough. The syndicate do not compel them to pray hard enough.
Surely this is a joke.
The citizens grow restless, insubordinate. Dissent spreads. This one let demons onto the island. Why stop there?
I agree.
Oh, wow, I didn't expect you to go full ham on this guy! We did this to ourselves. Keeping citizens like cattle was bound to be our undoing eventually.
The gods are radiant.
Hope is not lost. This is a test from the
The
gods.
gods are radiant.
We will overcome it. I hope so. Oh, we have a lot. Okay.
Oh.
Do you have any motive for killing the
I am
council?
still bathed in the glory of the gods.
I am a humble servant striving to live on the righteous path. Murdering the council is not on that
The
path.
investigator is here.
Am I taking your word for that?
What?
What reason do I have to kill the council? How does that benefit our holy mission?
Who?
Who determines the path?
Of their holy masters.
The gods, of course. The gods want you to kill the council.
Of course not.
Don't be ridiculous.
Why?
Why were you butting heads with Montserrat so much?
What?
What does that have to do with anything?
I need to investigate this.
I need to know why someone was clashing with a murder victim.
What?
Our leader was not following the holy mission. His focus was on the island sequence and not the gods. I'm assuming you want pander?
Yeah.
Sounds like he was straying from the
The
path.
gods are watching us.
Yes, I'm glad you understand. Our first priority is to prostrate ourselves before the gods, not build ourselves a nice home.
The gods are displeased.
If the islands fail, that is the will of the gods. If we trust them, we will be
I
saved.
don't like this.
Does that make you angry enough to kill?
Of course not.
I know you must ask these questions, but it pains me to hear you question my loyalty and faith.
Crime is repulsive.
You voted against every proposal he put forward, didn't you? That is the point of our democratic meetings. We all have a say on the direction of the syndicate. His direction veered away from our holy mission. I voiced my disagreement with it.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
What kind of proposals were there?
Blasphemy!
Advancement towards the so-called Perfect 25. I don't care about our new home being perfect if the gods are not there to celebrate with us.
What?
Look out at the ocean of madness. So many pyramids sit
The
empty.
gods are watching us.
24 island sequences, and we only have one pyramid residence. We are capable of so much more.
Why?
Why haven't we done more?
What?
Montserrat had other plans. Grand Resurrection could wait until the island sequence were solved.
The gods are displeased.
What is the point of Perfect 25 if the gods remain in pain? I wanted to remind Montserrat the Syndicate's purpose, so I voted against everything he and the rest of the council put forward.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
Did you remind him with a knife by any chance? Absolutely not.
Why?
Why have you started taking calls in private?
What?
Why is this anyone's business? Are you hiding something? Plotting something?
Of course no.
Don't be ridiculous. Oh yeah, I think we actually did take his phone from his apartment, so we actually did search his call records. Oh, we have a
God, there's
lot.
so much. Oh,
Yeah, I was about to say, if you want to take a bathroom break, Wily, now might be the time, because we got a lot to go through just talking to our favorite crazy priest.
yeah, I also need to get water. I forgot to restock.
Okay, give me one quick second then to Alt-Tab, switch on over here to our Be Right Back screen, if my computer will allow me to switch between the game and OBS and not kill itself. Oh. There we go. Alright, now I'll click back onto here, so that way this has some music going, and we will be right back, chat. So please, stretch your water and drink your legs. We shall return momentarily. And like I said, I'm already back, because I had the fastest bathroom breaks on Twitch. It's a weird thing to hang my hat on, but I have it. So we'll wait until Wily gets back, and then we shall start with the long questioning of our boy, Witness to the End. Also, just clearing some alerts from here. Do-do-do. So, chat, how are you enjoying our Satire-Days? I hope you're all having a good night. These streams might become much more frequent, or at least twice weekly, because of how limited my streaming schedule might become. We still have to figure out that whole thing. I won't even have an idea until Wednesday, so that means at least Chulta Personality should be unaffected this week, as well as Saved by the Spell. Anything else? I'm not really sure, though I can say some interesting things are coming together for the sake of our next, D&D mini-series, but until I have a better, more solid plan and for what's going on with this new job, that's got to be put on hold. Though I can say we have some interesting ideas cooking up between me and our DM for this lovely mini-series, one JC Doodles. So please, keep an eye out on my Twitter and for updates, and I will try to keep you all posted. That's good to hear, Bubba. Oh, I should have stretched more when I got up. Oh, that's several pops. Do. Might as well throw back up onto the live scene if I can. Now just wait for Wily. Also, hope everybody enjoyed Web of Deceit. Now that we've finished that up, with all the episodes are up on YouTube as well, so you can check out the playlist and watch it from beginning to end. I hope everyone also appreciates the goofy thumbnail that me and Wiley threw together for that last one, because we did not expect to have a 5-episode mini-series, not counting Session 0. So we definitely had to throw something together at the last minute for that. Getting back into Lord of the Rings lately, and oh boy, stuff has changed, but still, the charm I remember. That's pretty cool, Crazy Kev. I've never been a big Lord of the Rings fan. I really respect Tolkien's attention to detail for the entirety of his collected works and everything, but Lord of the Rings is just one style of fantasy that never really connected with me.
I'm back.
Ah, cool. Give me 1 second to light the cigarette and we will start. Okay.
Where
were you last night?
Investigator.
I spent the night here in my apartment. Can anyone corroborate or alone? We know the answer to this, of course.
Alone?
Oh.
By yourself? The architect came to visit me, a rare social call. She was with me at the time of the killings. We left when we were summoned to the crisis meeting. So you say, but you know, we do know. Okay, question. Oh, do we want to pry? Do we want to know if our
Let's pry.
Yeah. Does our priest fuck? Some romance at the end of an island.
The end times are looming.
The period of our lives is long gone, investigator. Oh. So I'm gonna assume investigating.
Yeah.
Was there anything odd about her behavior?
The gods are radiant.
We had a pleasant time. We shared some wine. I've been saving and prepared to say goodbye to paradise.
I need to investigate this.
And you two were in each other's company all evening.
Investigator.
I stepped out onto my balcony to take a call from Grand Marshal Akiko. It was fleeting. No more than 5 minutes.
What time?
What time was this call? Shortly before the death visited the island. Akiko was reporting the escape of Henry. Okay.
Got it.
That matches what Akiko told me. Not long after, the marshals were stationed outside the elevator to my apartment. Okay. Witness had a phone call. Grand Marshal Akiko. Oh, He stepped out of the room away from Carmelina for some privacy. Do you have any proof that you were both in your apartment? The nightmare computer at the entrance logs everyone that enters and exits this apartment. You can pull the records from that and check yourself. Which we have. Why is yours the only apartment with a logging system? You can't be too careful. I take my privacy very seriously. Paranoia. Got it.
Thank you.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Got it.
I checked your building's logs. Your story checks out.
I am still bathed in the glory of the gods.
Of course it does. The righteous have nothing to hide.
Crime cannot hide.
Tell me about the moment the council died. I know you suffer from psychic death screams.
This island is full of sinners.
Doomjazz can't be trusted with patient confidentiality around you. Yes, every time a person dies, I am assailed by their psychic death scream, echoing out into space. Doomjazz prescribed me medication for it. Did you suffer from death scream trauma when they died? Yes, I was assailed by the psychic death screams of the council. I was brought to my knees by the pain. Now it's time to ask about some super encrypted, fucked up phone calls. Well, you know that phone number. 833-211-2ES9116RD.
What?
I have no idea what number that is.
Why?
Then why did your phone dial it at midnight last night?
Of course not.
I assure you I didn't. Why are you doing this dance, witness?
What?
What dance?
The facts and the truth are not the same.
Do you honestly think I just pulled that number out of my arse, waltzed over here, and will accept no idea as an answer?
Crime cannot hide.
The council has been murdered. Everyone left on the island is a suspect, a lunatic, and an idiot, or all three. I am not in the mood for no idea.
Crime cannot
I
hide.
pulled that number from your phone. You dialed it at midnight last night. Midnight last night is when the councils was murdered.
Surely this is a joke.
I am so sorry, investigator, but I have no idea what that number is. Are you sure the phone's records haven't been tampered with? There was no evidence of tampering. The records were accessed from your phone via the Communication Verification Protocol at Communication Station 001A. Well, there must be some mistake. A misdial, perhaps?
I have a bad feeling about
Okay,
this.
sure, a butt dial when the council was murdered. That's the only explanation I can offer.
Sure.
You're hiding something, and I'm going to find out what. Oh!
I see.
That one actively cut us out of that question line. Wow. Carmelina was in your apartment all last night, right? What about when you stepped out to take a call? I didn't see her out on my balcony. I was over there. I stepped out using my sliding door. So if Carmelina had left by the front door, you wouldn't have seen her. I wouldn't. I also didn't hear the elevator. So if she did leave my apartment, she would have been, she would only been out here. Did you hear the elevator every time I have come to speak to
Of
you?
the holy masters.
Now that you present that question to me, I am surprised to say that I didn't. I put it down to exhaustion. I haven't slept. Why are you asking? I'm working on a lead. Okay. So we can confirm that Carmelina probably used her portaling technology to get the fuck out of there. Oh. Okay, I forgot that he might be implicated in Kex's death.
Crime cannot hide.
Why'd you want Crimson to get the key to the second seal?
Of course not.
I didn't. You're lying. I have testimony that you not only asked her to get the key, but she gave you the key as well. That simply isn't true. I have almost nothing to do with Miss Acid. She's lying to you, Lady Love Dies. You are being played. Have you got the key?
Surely this is a joke.
I didn't even know the second seal required the key. I don't have it. You're lying. I am not Lady Love Dies. Miss Acid is tricking you. She is turning us against each other. Why? It's your job to find out. Okay. Throwing shade back on Crimson. So now we get to go through the alibis, which I'm just going to clear all of these alibis because 90% of them are going to be, I don't know, go ask them.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Spoke to her and she reported Henry's escape, but I didn't see her until the crisis meeting after. Okay. Kiko said she called you at the time of the murder.
The gods are displeased.
She did, but something is troubling me about it. I am seeking guidance from those in the stars about how to proceed. If I say anything, it may be misconstrued. Oh! Yeah, let's reassure him. Even though, so far, nothing anyone has told us in confidence has stayed in confidence. We are the worst secret keeper. I'm a professional. You can tell me anything. Let me ponder on it. Okay, so that might help from probes. He is secretary to the architect. Have you spoken to her? Blah, blah, blah. Did you see the architect last night?
Blasphemy!
I don't know what to tell you other than what I have already said. She came to spend the evening with me. You want to know more? Crimson last night. I didn't see her. Love dies. See the doctor last night. The doctor claimed. Anything you can tell us about Henry's
Another
movements last night?
sinner.
Monster's movement have been recorded by the Grand Marshal. You see Lydia and Sam last night? Speak to Yuri. Blah blah blah. Okay. Let's start with this one. What do you know about the murder of Grace Bloodlines? Wasn't that case solved years ago? Damn! What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago?
Surely this is a joke.
Henry is a curse on all of us! His possession 10 years ago condemned this island. There's nothing else to know. The dead zone is our reminder of his crimes. Oh, we got a lot. Okay. Let me take a drink and then we'll start on these. Oh! What do you know about Henry's escape? Only what the Grand Marshal told us. Have you spoken with her? Witness, I need to talk to you.
Sure.
What do you know about this device that I found? It looks like it records death screams you suffer from, and replays them. It's been fitted with a directional speaker that allows them to be targeted. I found it pointed at Henry's cell. Doomjay has hypothesized that someone possessed by a demon would be agitated by it and have a spike in adrenaline.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
Sounds perfect for whipping Henry into a frenzy when Akiko went to execute him, giving him a chance to escape. The death screams are torture. I would never inflict them on anyone else. So you're denying it?
What?
Of course! There's no evidence that I placed that or used the device. Okay. Now he's using it to agitate Henry. He claims to have no knowledge of the oral attack device that records and plays death screams. Okay. Jundas told me that you asked about overcoming Henry's inhibitors.
Under the gaze of the gods.
The end of the island is endlessly fascinating. A symphony of finales, all hanging in the balance. Having a demonically possessed prisoner is a significant risk. I need to know everything there is to know.
Don't test me.
So you weren't trying to find out how to help Henry
The
escape?
gods are displeased.
Don't be ridiculous. How would that help our holy mission? Do you know anything about the murder of the martial guards outside the council building? Is this case not so open and close? Do you believe there is more? Have you scoured the council building? Might check that out more now that you said that. Okay. What do you know about the second holy seal? Nothing, Lady Loved Eyes. Bullshit, and here's how we know why! It's a mystery to everyone on the island. You asked Crimson to get the key to the second holy seal from Kex.
What?
No,
Got
I...
it.
Witness, I am losing my patience.
Paradise feels...
By asking her to do
wrong.
that, and by her account taking a copy from her, you're the prime suspect for who went through it.
Of course not.
I did nothing of the
I
sort.
have a bad feeling about this.
You're denying all of it, or just going through the seal?
Surely this is a joke.
All of it. I had nothing to do with Miss Acid's preposterous story of the second
I
seal.
don't like this.
No desire to cooperate at all? I can't cooperate with a fabrication. Alright, now we've got some more stuff. What do you know about the fourth holy seal? Nothing, Lady Loved Eyes. It is one of the council's secrets.
I'm glad to be back.
A god told me you went and carved off some flesh. What's up with that?
The end times are looming.
Not your concern.
Paradise feels wrong.
I vehemently disagree.
What?
Fine.
This island is full of sinners.
The islands die, and I want to know why. Demons come to us and rot our triumphs. Do gods attract them? Does keeping one on the island make demonic invasions more likely? Why carve his flesh? Seems like a sin. I needed to study
The
it.
gods are watching us.
You can feel the cosmos when you look at the flesh of one of our lords. He is linked to the stars. Is he a magnet?
Sure.
What did you find? Nothing.
I am still bathed in the glory of the gods.
The holiness of our Lord should never have been questioned. Can I verify this is true?
Blasphemy!
I conducted the research in private.
Don't test me.
I don't like the sound of this, witness. Okay, well.
The end times are looming.
You have just basically done nothing to stop yourself from being implicated in all these crimes, witness. Okay, where's the new one? Do. Oh, here's the new one. Okay. Told me that Carmelina came to his apartment. They watched to the end. They left the apartment. Okay. Alright. About 7:13. Carmelina arrived at 2100 hours. Short while during, he stepped out of the room away from Carmelina for some privacy. Oh yeah, we still definitely need to go talk to Yuri because he's gotten implicated in a lot of new things. Oh wow, Crimson.
Damn.
Told me that the key did this on behalf of Witness. She gave Witness the key. Witness claims this is a lie. Oh, we're gonna have to spend a lot of time talking to Crimson. We also know... Oh, what if Crimson and Yuri were in on some stuff together? Crimson's got a lot of secrets, and Yuri's in a lot of position to get a lot of things. Oral device. Does he know something about this? Death screams. Witness. Okay. Wow, for Henry's escape, that's a three-way tie between Akiko, Witness, and Henry themselves. And Lydia is really implicated in the second seal. Oh, but Yuri also has the access logs for that. And Yuri is probably the one person in the best spot to implicate both of the daybreaks. Alright. Let's also just take a look around here and see if there's any more tchotchkes to grab. Okay, a few... Oh, a whole bunch down this way. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, I'll go grab that one last, because there's a whole bunch just right here for the taking. Yeah, because that door is probably locked.
Plus crystal
Thank
obtained. Plus crystal obtained.
Who's just throwing away money?
Plus crystal obtained.
Well, that was already worth it. I think there's another blood crystal up here. With 15 blood crystals, we can do a lot. Because then, even if we have something that would require us needing 10 crystals, we'll still have enough for even an upgrade if we find one of those places.
Plus crystal obtained.
Okay, some more around there. Another one all the way to the top here. I am sorry for the spinning, Wily. Oh, trying to... Ha-ha! Can't stop me now. Oh, it's... yeah, I know. Fuck you, Shinji.
No, don't. That's what he wants.
Ugh! Sometimes I just feel defeated, you know?
How?
How do you pick yourself back up? On my planet, there's a musician I like. Creates music that takes me away to another place. That sounds nice. I have a musician that I like as well. Uninterested, love dies. This conversation is about me. Whatever. I'm going to smash some bottles on or something.
What?
Fucking Shinji. Alright, at least there's something up here. So it's worth more to actually come up here. Dude, where are you? Probably up here. Yep, from the sound of it. Ah. Yeah.
Plus crystal obtained.
Okay. I think getting over onto that big mountain thing will give us a lot. There we go. Okay, yeah, that's the dead zone. Aha! Shekels. Multiple shekels. Ah! Damn it. Get this one here, because it's closer. Oh, you're not shekels at all. What are you?
Relic obtained.
Inaccurate alarm clock. Time is meaningless on the island, but citizens cling to these old signifiers from the old lives for comfort. Yeesh. Almost. Gib.
Plus crystal obtained.
We're also going to need to fast travel if we want to get to Yuri. Still a whole bunch of random stuff here. Ah. Yeah. Where are you?
Relic obtained.
Incoherent abandoned diary. Fleeting fragments of a citizen's memory from their previous life. Must be hard to adjust to the island. Also makes me wonder, is there anything around here AR? Okay, so there's Lydia. Sam. Okay. Nothing too much. One of the things we definitely need to do is also get a Kiko's blood code so we can go through the barracks. 'Cause I remember there's supposed to be a big clue there. I just can't remember what it is. Oh yeah, it would be proof of if Henry managed to get through the barracks, which was a big thing. Please tell me it's on the other side. It is on the other side of that fucking wall, damn it. Also, because of all the air dashing, I untoggled the run. Oh yeah, we still haven't found the other thing for this yet, which is probably somewhere on all of that. Oh, we did! Sweet!
Those crystals obtained.
Okay, 2 of them. Got nearly 20. I think that's the most blood crystals we would have had at any point, Wily.
Probably.
Still one. Oh yeah, no, that's on the other side. Actually, we never checked out that building over there. Means there's probably something useful there. That's where we found the secret to Yuri's, like, god thing. I don't know if we've used this upgrade area. And we've done you. Okay. Okay, already activated. That's good to know. Now we just need to get the shekels on top. Yeah, we've definitely been here because I'm seeing all the doors that we opened and the spigots that we turned on. Hello.
Those crystals obtained.
Ah. Alright, here's something which I believe is right here. Yep.
Those crystals obtained.
Okay, we're doing really good. Let's see if there's anything else right here. Yep. Several things right here. Oh. What was here was only disappointment. Abnormal butterfly. What makes it this abnormal? Look at it. If you can't tell, you weren't meant to know. Fuck you, game.
Sure.
Is this the work of a god? Game? There we go. This is no damned harmony. This is human through and through. I can smell it. Are you sure? There's something rotten in the mix, but the gods have bigger interests than you people. Okay, that was vaguely actually useful information from Shinji, which scares me. Okay, so there's some stuff over there, but let's start climbing up this building. So we have not been to either of these buildings, which leads me to believe that there should be something useful around here. Come on. Let me up. They really didn't think about, oh. I can hear something. It's probably you.
Relic obtained.
Polished badge. Insignia of a crime clan ruled by crazy Davos, a fearful woman with an eye patch. Not one to be messed with. Okay. Serves, yep. Pretty sure that both those trash cans have something in them. I was right.
Those crystals obtained.
Trash money.
Yep, trash money.
Obtained.
What are you? Right over here. Oh, cool. Fast travel spot. We need those. Also, a good chance to save. Because we have gotten a whole lot of stuff and we don't want to go back through actually questioning witness again.
Very often.
Starlight skins obtained.
Okay, some stuff right around here.
Those crystals obtained.
Wow, I can't even imagine going through this game. Okay, so we've somewhat been here, because I never close doors. But we should probably start thinking about getting to Yuri. Luckily, we did just unlock this, so...
Wonder if Yuri is on ice.
I don't know, but I definitely wouldn't trust him. Gardens. Yeah. You would be in the gardens, if memory serves. Doom Jazz's boat, council building. Pretty sure this will take us right to Yuri. Yeah, it's right there. Here we go. Hey, buddy, you want to start explaining some things?
Yuri Knight.
Let's hang out first. Let's become friends before we, destroy you with evidence. Got time to chat, Yuri?
How dare you?
What now?
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
You seem to be ambitious. Is that a statement or a question?
I don't like this.
Why are you like this?
What are you talking about?
Like what? Don't be arrogant, Yuri. You know what?
Pathetic.
I just want people to use language correctly when addressing their betters. Which do you want to be? Do you actually want to apologize to him?
It might help, I guess.
Alright. I apologize. I wasn't thinking.
You've got nothing on me.
See that you do in the future.
Freak.
I am now secretary to the leader of the syndicate. Temporary leader, or your advancement. Yeah.
I feel like sucking up would get us further.
We're only gonna suck up. That's the only thing we're sucking. I'm just throwing that out there.
Yes.
You have advanced well. I have. Having ambition pays off. Alright, let's keep sucking up. You should always rise to the top.
Worthless.
Precisely, without ambition you have nothing and never become better than them. Them? Those around you that are content to while away their lives. What about people that find happiness in contributing rather than ruling? They have a purpose. From a certain...
Don't make me laugh.
We're done. Goodbye, freak. Goodbye, Yuri. Okay. Oh.
Oh.
Let's start with the alibis. I've scanned your phone. You can have it back now.
Freak.
Believe me now, freak. Professional. My job isn't to believe. Okay, Wily, we got no good version. Which do you want to do?
No.
No, I don't. The phone records prove my alibi.
The truth is revealed.
There's a 10-minute period where your phone went dark. Your alibi has a hole.
Sure.
Lydia told me she lost contact with you last night during this 10-minute window. She tried to contact you while she was waiting at the Paradise Gates just before the murder.
Huh?
And? Phone was off? In the council building? Which do you want to go with?
Let's suspect.
Why?
Were you in the council building? You didn't want to be contacted?
Nonsense.
Of course not.
Insufferable.
The reality folding drive might have disrupted the communications. Uh-huh. At the end of the island, the folding drive does a final burst to power both islands during power both islands during the transition. The radiation causes localized areas of communication and electrical interference.
That's weird.
That seems convenient.
Don't be snide with me.
What do you want me to say? See this?
Insufferable.
Didn't see it. Yep, thank you for the insults.
What business is it of
I
yours?
saw the architect before I started my duties with the fairy woman. You should ask her about the time of the murder. Okay. Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last night?
Pathetic.
Seriously, do I need to hold your hand? Go speak to the Grand Marshal. Did you see Witness to the End last night? I'm aware the architect planned to visit him last night. You can check with her. How do you know?
Don't be snide with
I am
me.
the architect's assistant. I arrange her appointments and make sure that she can carry out her work without being obstructed by anyone else on this island. Alright. Let's start with Henry's demonic possession. Have you ever visited the library vaults? From time to time. Which do you want, Wily?
For work.
for work or personal use?
Don't make me laugh.
What does it matter? I'm chasing some leads. That vault contains forbidden texts about demonology. A demon is purported to have possessed a citizen and murdered the council.
Don't make me laugh.
It also contains other books. I am the architect's assistant. She occasionally requires records and texts for her work. So you didn't take books on demonology.
Worthless.
The words demonology and architecture sound the same to you, freak. Yuri, let's rap for a second. Okay, never say that again! Fucking damn it! I feel dirty having said that, like I needed to pull up a chair from a high school and turn it around.
You don't know me.
Yes, you should be offended there, Yuri. I'm not even mad at you for once.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
You put a key in the nightmare computer connected to the obelisk on the beach and activated them. What are you talking
When
about?
love dies, all
You
that
did.
remains
I've
are
got
the
the
facts.
logs. Don't worry, someone else accessed them, but they were more intelligent than you and used a wireless access device.
I will be on the next council.
Oh, what is that pose? That is... Wow, he actually lost some attractiveness there. More intelligent? The insects on this island can barely tie their shoelaces, let alone figure out the symbols on the obelisk in space. Thanks, Yuri. For what?
I'm glad to be back.
You just told me about the symbols on the obelisk, which I didn't ask about, and you'd only know about if you used them. Oh. Yuri slipped up. He admits to know about the secrets for the obelisk. Where'd you get the key from to access the obelisk?
Don't be naive, freak.
I have no idea what you're talking about, freak. Oh, don't hold out on me, Yuri. I know you know the secret of the second seal. I have nothing else to say. Oh, we caught someone! I didn't realize we got those cool animations if we catch someone. This is turning into full Phoenix Wright. What do you know about the murder of Grace bloodlines? Absolutely nothing, investigator. So let's first talk about the boat trips, and then we'll bring up the ring, because that's another one where we can possibly catch him slipping.
Why?
Why'd you shut down the boat trips
What
early, Yuri?
business is it of yours?
Thanks for reading that out for me, game. Just answer the question. It was part of shutting down the island, ready for the end. But why, it never normally happens, and none of the other systems were shut down prematurely.
Insufferable.
Don't question how I do my job, freak. I had some security worries and shut it down.
Is this a fact? Or
have
the
every-
truth?
Did it have anything to do with a dead body at the bottom of the cliff?
What?
What dead
How
body?
dare you?
I have no idea what you're talking about, but surely this is the jurisdiction for the marshals. You're supposed to be investigating the
I
council
need
murder.
to investigate this.
It might be linked.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
Did you have anything to do with it?
No.
Definitely not, freak. A lot of bad coincidences, then. Must be. I heard you're missing a ring, Yuri.
What?
Of what interest is that to you? Is it this one? Here we go. Give me that.
Paradise feels
It's impolite to snatch.
wrong.
Want to tell me what it's doing in the fist of Kex's dead body?
You've got nothing on me.
Oh, that's a new face. I have no idea. He made it for me, and I lost it. Somebody probably found it and gave it to him, recognizing his work.
Sure.
Probably. Anything else you want to tell me?
No.
I don't know anything, freak. Okay, so we've definitely got some new things. Let's check and see what this all equates to. Okay, so he's claiming the reality folding drive. Anything else new? No. Oh, you just went up high. Yuri slipped up. He admitted they know about the secrets of the obelisk. Okay. So I think now would be a good time to go visit Henry and try to get some more information out of him. Also, have we used you? Okay. I wish it just wouldn't mark things that we have already properly used.
Right?
Make our lives so much fucking easier, I know that much.
Or at least have some kind of indicator.
Yeah. Yeah, I know, Crazy Kev. It's almost like we're in a web of deceit. Oh, wait, no, that was a Thursday thing. Alright, so first we'll hit up Akiko and then Henry. Might have some new things that we can start throwing in Akiko. Also, I'm just going to double check and make sure there's nothing on this island. Man, you're killing me, game. Oh, are you ready to get called horrible things, Wily?
Grand Marshal
Yes.
Code 14.
Got a minute, Akiko?
Nenorochito.
Damn! We didn't even get, like, a sentence in before she just called us a slur. Put my money on
And
everyone.
threatened us. And threatened to kill us.
Well, Sin, that is also smart money. You're going to die. Humor me.
Sure.
Do you know anything outside of soldiering? Why are you so interested to know? We're all part of the syndicate. I'm trying to establish a friendship. Why would I want to have a friendship with a, Dodobicule like you? Oh, yeah, we're go- Okay, let's meet her back with some, sarcasm of our own.
Yes.
Friends and relationship expand our worldview. They can also provide comfort and support. To Carlos.
The investigator is here.
Just tell me something about yourself. Do you have a pet? A pet? Fine. 2 goldfish. There we go. We're getting somewhere. Se este duros. Which do you want to know? Their names or why?
Oh,
I thought you said names. My bad. Oh, well, I guess we're not doing this now.
It's fair. It's fine.
I'm not telling you that.
So they do have names.
So which do you want to go with? Flippant or sincere?
Sincere.
That's weird.
What drew you to fish? Did you have them as a kid? In the barracks, just after I was taken in by the new Night Army. I looked after them while I adjusted to military life.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Do you miss those days? War is no place for children, Prost. I did what I had to do. What about... That's it, I'm done. No more. Goodbye, Nanorosito.
You're trying to find the wrong truth.
Oh! See? It paid off. Paid off. Nanorosito.
Got it.
Is there something else, Akiko? No, it's nothing. Sorry, we're gonna probe that. Something to say? Akiko, it seems like you had something you wanted to say earlier.
Bula.
It was nothing, Nanorosito.
I don't like this.
Spit it out, we're both busy. Do you know something about someone on the island?
Nenorochito.
Fine, it's about Crimson. What about her? She came to me in secret to ask about becoming a marshal. Oh!
Nenorochito.
I don't give this information up lightly, Nanorosito.
I'm a soldier.
She used to be a fine soldier. She was blessed by the gods for her role in repelling the 19th Island invasion. And the only syndicate member allowed to be a marshal. There was nothing I could do for her.
Nanny, the hell?
Damn it! Every time! Why are you telling me this? Henry is our only suspect.
Nenorochito, you're out of your mind.
Henry did it, Nanorosito, no doubt. I'm just telling you that there may be someone that would benefit from him doing it. Oh, so which do we want to go with? Grateful or provoke? Because she also does benefit.
Let's be grateful.
I'll look into it. Thank you, Akiko. Did you experience a comms blackout last night? From the reality folding I burst? No, I didn't, Nanorosito. Okay, good to know. Did you see Witness to the End last night? He was at his apartment. My marshal secured him and Henry escaped. Go and ask him about it. Okay, we can confirm that. We'll ask about Kex first, because we know that she is implicit in the murder of Grace Bloodlines. Tell me about why your necklace is in Kex's workshop.
Do you want to die?
You think you've stumbled onto something, don't you, Nanorosito?
I'll kill you.
Ought to be at the scene of a crime? Kex made my necklace and it broke a while ago. I took it to him to get it repaired before the end of the island. When was this? About a month ago. When he went missing, I accepted that fate had decided that the necklace wasn't supposed to go to the next island. It's important to let things go. So you haven't been to his workshop in the last few days. There are slightly more important things to do at the end of the island. Tell me about the message you got from Carmelita on the day of Henry's exorcism.
Rahat!
What message?
Paradise feels wrong.
Carmelita sent you a message telling you to leave Grace alone with Henry.
Freak.
No, she didn't. I have a copy of the message right here.
Turfa!
Someone's giving you false evidence, Ninorushito. The architect was there that day, but she didn't tell me to do anything. She doesn't have authority over me.
Paradise feels wrong.
Then why did you step out of the room? I considered the scene and the prisoner secure. I needed to make sure that the architect was safe. Corrupted areas are full of danger. This is really looking bad for Crimson! Oh. So let's get a look at some of these. Okay. Yeah, Crimson has got a whole lot of stuff pointing at her now. Okay, so she's got one tally where... Yeah, Crimson, you are swimming in, like, just being guilty. Whereas, yep, Yuri slipped up.
Guiltiest of all time.
Yeah, Akiko didn't follow arresting procedure. She would have known better. Akiko left the room, leaving Henry and Grace together. Akiko claims that was to check on Carmelina. So we definitely need to talk to Carmelina about a bunch of stuff, but I want to get some stuff from Henry, especially since we know that he's no longer just a simple dude.
Henry Division.
Let's hang out and make friends with the person who hates everyone. Let's talk, Henry. Is there any joy to be had on the islands? Oh yeah, too much, really.
Whatever you fucking say.
What the fuck do you think?
I don't like this.
I'm trying to get a handle on the island that birthed the crime to end all crimes. We do our work and pray. Sometimes people go to that bar. Sometimes we go to the beach.
What fucking ever.
Did you know that there's boat rides? Fucking boat
The
rides!
investigator is here.
Have you been on one?
I spent my entire life adrift.
Yeah, a long time ago. My mom took me. We didn't get the best seats. I was a problem kid and she was a single mother. Were you always shunned? She made some friends eventually. There was a mahjong club in one of the apartments. She got in with them. What about you? I found kids to hang out with. Not friends, though. I just do stuff to make them laugh. Smash windows, set fire to people, whatever. Damn, kid!
Ah. Ooh.
That's when I started being arrested a lot.
Whatever you fucking say.
Hang on, what the fuck am I doing opening up like this?
Whatever you fucking say.
Whatever. There we go.
Becoming friends.
You want to hear something fucking good? I got something. Yes,
Ooh.
please. Let's probe the prisoner. Damn it, every time. Something you want to tell me? I like you, investigator. I think you're onto something. The code to the safe in my apartment. Oh, there we go!
What?
I say we go get that first, and then ask him a bunch of stuff. I thought you had a bad memory. Some things just get engraved on it. Trust me, I wish they didn't. People should have minds full of things. If you only have a couple of things rattling around in there, it's torture.
I spent my entire life adrift.
Same thing keeps bouncing off the edge of your consciousness, and it's like a gunshot each time.
Key item obtained.
Okay, Henry, we'll be right back. I just need to remember the way to the fucking dead zone. And hope we can get into it after we, released a bunch of, like, demon energy out. Though I definitely want to save after we got that.
Game saved.
Okay, dead zone will be here. Yeah, convenience stores, I think the closest thing to where we can enter into the dead zone. Ugh. Still a ways off. Okay. Dead zone's over there. Oh, phew. I thought we were going to die there. Hey, buddy, just totally going to ignore you and go do the thing that I can do because I have power over you. Also, after this, it might be a good idea to go visit One Last Kiss, because we've gotten some information. Not a ton of stuff that you would want, but it still could be useful. Must be a good idea to check here for any more items. Okay, oh. Alright, so there's one right outside there that we missed. Yeah, nothing else. Now we got the connection to Sam's distillery. Okay. Here we go. And what do you have for us here? Okay. It's unlocked. Proves that pays to be nice to people sometimes. Let's see what a citizen like Henry would be hiding in a safe. The Grimoire of Majida. A book of demonology written from before the Great Betrayal by a scholar named Majida. Her studies were focused on speaking with the gods. I found this in the safe in Henry's apartment. Had Henry have access to this, this would have to come from the Syndicate's library. Did Yuri give it to him? A bit of light reading. This book predates the Great Betrayal. It is written by a scholar of the esoteric Majida. She was famed for learning how to communicate with the gods and hold cosmic communes with them.
I have a bad feeling about
It
this.
should be in the restricted vault of the Syndicate's
Got it.
library. Yuri accessed the restricted area a decade ago. Did he take this? I guess this book Henry said he was given. This might prove that his possession was aided. Someone wanted the island to be invaded by demons, but why? Okay. Okay, so Henry's tied with this. And so are you. So we definitely want to talk to Yuri, Carmelina. Yeah, I think it'd be a better idea to go talk to Carmelina than anything else. Uh-oh. Where'd I go? Okay, here's the way out. Okay. Oh, it's this. Damn. Well, have we used Juice Smith's save point? Oh, we haven't.
Fast travel unlocked. Getting saved. Starlight skins obtained.
Alright, and since it's gonna take forever to get to places we need to, it's better to fast travel, which is why I'm glad we have so many blood crystals!
Blood for days.
Okay, so HQ, council building, so it'll be here. I didn't realize there's a barracks entrance, but we can check that out in a bit, because that's one of the things we do have to check. Okay, a bunch of stuff right over here. Oh, it's in the council building. What is this right here in the easy to find spot? Which I believe might be a save point. Nope, just a blood crystal. I'm taking it.
Blood crystal obtained.
Okay, there's some random stuff here. Oh!
Relic obtained.
Okay. Oh, we got an achievement. Scholar of the Island Sequence. Does that mean we have all of the sequence data now? A time for sorrow. xWilyWilly devolves into mad paranoia, fearing of our future and the demons. He murders so many of us. The noble Montserrat steps forward to end his madness and lead us to light. Hey, shekels.
Those crystals obtained.
I don't think we've ever been up here. Yeah, there's so much stuff here. What are you?
Relic obtained.
Nauseating offering gems. Gems that are offered to the gods via ingestion. Ew! Why do we hold that? That's horrible!
Now, who ingests them? Do we ingest them, or the gods?
No, I think we ingest them and then regurgitate them and then offer them to the gods.
Yes, regurgitate.
Yeah, plus
Totally
we've also
that
never been up
makes it.
here, so we're just getting a whole bunch of free shit, including a Shinji. You ever think about how
Free
messed up
Shinji.
this is? All the time, or what is?
Confused.
What is? You guys are the bad
The
guys.
investigator is here.
What do you mean? The Syndicate worships dying gods that want to rule the world and drown it in a sea of war and blood.
Sorry.
I don't see how that makes us the bad guys. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't. We're all the heroes in our own minds, right? Catch you later. Wow, he just really calls us out, which he's not wrong.
Are we the baddies?
I'm pretty sure we are unequivocally the baddies.
Game saved.
Imagine denying being the bad
No
guys.
skins obtained.
Yeah. I hear something. Where is it?
Arm.
Aha!
Those crystals obtained.
Oh.
This is a creepy little area. There's more stuff over there. Oh, what are you? The Defeat of Lost Pain. This was before he managed to flee to the dark side of the moon. A popular song on the island is Railgun Love. The lyrics are about using a railgun to destroy the moon and kill Lost Pain before he kills us. The bass in it is really good, painted by Lydia Daybreak. Looks like another... okay.
Relic obtained.
Elusive silent goat carving obtained. Silent goat, the first to speak to us, the holy catalyst.
Those crystals obtained.
Well, we're back to having a very good amount of blood crystals. Oh, hello. I don't even know what building we're on top of right now.
Those crystals obtained.
Yes, I see you, Shinji. I'm getting the stuff I actually want first before I talk to you. And more whiskey! I like the crows. Me too, they're comforting. I heard once that in the real world, someone made a video game where when you shoot a crow, they sometimes give you a grenade. Why were you talking to a citizen? I'm in charge of the abductions. Oh, that's Isaiah! But you shouldn't be talking to them. It messes with the integration. Don't patronize me. I run the abductions. You think I don't know that? You have no respect for me. You need to think about how to speak to people. So I think that
You need
one...
to.
Go ahead.
And you need to use capital letters, sir.
Relic obtained.
Grinning Helper Whiskey. A light-colored whiskey often served with ice and bar snacks. A good drink to relax on a summer's evening. The dusk of a summer's evening is the most wonderful thing in the world. And now for my sight beyond sight.
Those crystals obtained.
What the hell is this?
That's strange.
This is repellent gear.
Ooh,
Oh, we're on top of the council building.
investigator is here.
Was someone trying to breach the building from
I
up
need
here?
to investigate this.
Maybe it could get you behind the guards. Okay.
We're playing Rainbow Six Siege now.
A tower broadcast, blah, blah, blah. It's tape in here.
Music
Yeah.
obtained.
To the Heart. A love song aid to the city. Cities are worth falling in love with. There's nothing else like them. A hot night in a city is a wonderful affair. Ew! Someone
For a
wanted to fuck
split
the
second,
city.
I thought I was hearing another one bites the dust.
And another
The
one
rhythm.
down.
Yeah. Okay.
This is it! The council building! Where the bad shit went down. Can you feel it, loved eyes? The afterglow of murder, of mass murder. Man, I'm getting hard! Ew! Don't make me say that!
Wow.
Crime is repulsive.
It stinks of crime. It's repulsive. What went on in there? Who did what to who? How did the killer get in? There isn't an entrance to on this roof. Some big investigating to do, eh? Enjoy!
Enjoy being hard.
Yeah, we also found the rappelling gear. And the only people who'd probably use something like that would be Lydia and Sam, sadly.
So many things.
I forget, did we get all of the red seals for that one thing? Let's check.
I feel like we did?
I think we did too, but that's why I just want to check. Oh,
We apparently missed a few things here.
also apparently never used this elevator.
Yeah, we did. We must have. Because we went to the top of the place, right?
And we went to the top of a few places. See, we missed some things. We missed a Shinji. I am already sad. It's the Paradise Killer, the investigation thriller.
What the hell?
What are you doing, Shinji? Just rhyming, flowing, spitting fire off the top. Can you give me some space? I'm working on something here. I truly hate him. Oh,
Give him space, he's hard.
oh. Okay. New seal, that's good.
Key item obtained.
Can I go around the building like this? Almost. I think we're close to where actually we need to find Carmelina. 'Cause here's the library that we went in, I think. Let's try investigating here for any more clues. See if we can't tie you to
Senior
anything.
investigation.
No. Seems like once you investigate an area or an object, it's pretty well investigated. Yeah, I think we got just about all the collectibles around here, except for a few. Eh. Are you kidding me? Even with double jump, I can't get over here. Okay. Oh yeah, because I remember there was something in here. And I think that is just a teleport spot. Yeah. Okay, anything else? Because nothing worth going down there for. Oh yeah, Carmelina. Okay. Carmelina is... Okay, yeah, right over there. We have never really... We've only talked to her once, so we're probably going to have a whole lot to talk about now. Oh yeah, that's Montserrat.
Halt! What do you want, freak?
Yeah, let me in.
Are you still investigating?
Got it.
Do we have to go through this every time? Just take me to see Carmelina. Oh, I hate that she has a door guard.
Architect Carmelina Silence.
Alright, let's hang out first. Can I ask you something, Architect? How can I help you, Lady Lodice?
Sure.
The island has an air of quiet.
We have achieved perfection.
Indeed it does. There is a balance here.
I'm glad to be back.
Where does the balance come from? Positioning a function creates form. The functions of the island are arranged as a diamond on a compass. Everything has a place only it can have. Do we want to compliment or inquire, Wily?
Let's compliment.
That is a parent. An architect that is scared of function and tries to hide it away is a coward with narrow tastes.
Meaning?
Okay. How do you mean? It is not happenstance that I chose to expose the workings of this island. For example, electricity meters on the side of buildings are not hidden in a more form-fitting hatch or closet. They are exposed and allow us to appreciate their function. If we can find function visually appealing, we have grown.
Craft is its own reward.
The circumstances you find yourself in are of course terrible, but I do hope you enjoy your time exploring this island. Thank you for your time, architect. Okay. Are you gonna give us anything to work with? No? Okay. Well, time to really start going through a whole bunch of stuff. Let's start with the alibis.
Sure.
Are you sure you were with Witness all night?
We have achieved perfection.
Yes, all night.
Oh.
And you didn't leave him for a moment?
Investigator.
Oh, I love that pose, even though the horrifying dog face. Do you have something you wish to ask, Investigator?
Is this a fact or a truth?
What about when Akiko called him? Didn't he leave the room? He did leave the room to take a call on his balcony. People leave the room for other reasons as well. Okay.
Do your job.
When he received the call last night, he leaves for a period of 5 minutes. Okay. Do you wish for me to recall each time either of us went to the bathroom? Well, hey, I haven't had the luxury of going to the bathroom for a while, so I might be interested in it. What if I said that there were secret trans-dimensional corridors crisscrossing the island?
Craft is its own reward.
I'd say that you spent too long in the scorching sun. So you don't know anything about them. I have no idea what you're talking about. To be clear, you're denying crafting secret corridors and hiding a killer within them. Of course I am! That's totally unbelievable! I think you need a rest, Investigator. Crime doesn't rest, so nor do I. Let's see you explain this away in the trials. Explain what? A total fantasy? We'll see! Did Witness look like he was in pain when the council members were murdered?
I beg your pardon?
You know about his illness? Witness suffers greatly whenever someone dies on these islands, be they citizen or syndicate member. Last night he was doubled over in pain, breathless in agony. He suffers so much when there is a death. How was Witness last night? Anything strange?
I am the leader.
He wasn't happy I was there. He seemed agitated. Oh!
That's strange.
She went to Witness. Uh-huh. How did his behavior manifest? His mask lets you see more than he thinks it does. Surprise, confusion, worry?
Sure.
You think he was involved with the murder? That's not for me to say. I'm just trying to be helpful.
I beg your pardon?
Can we discuss something of a delicate nature? Oh! Okay. Yuri claims that the reality folding drive caused a comms blackout last night. Is that something that can happen with the reality folding drive?
How dare you?
Why are you asking me? The drive is operated by Masahiro Heavy Industries, but none of their representatives are left on Paradise. You're the architect, so I thought you might know something. I can't help you with the specifics, but there have been instances of the drive causing blackouts at the end of an island.
Got it.
Did you experience it last night? No, they are localized, though so it isn't to say it didn't happen. The drive performs a burst to power each island. It throws a lot of radiation and particles out into the air. If Yuri was in a patch of radiation, it could have caused a blackout temporarily. Oh! Do you think it's convenient that it happened around the time of the murder?
It is cowardly to insinuate, Investigator.
Most of the investigator's job is to insinuate there. That's what I'm trying to work out. Yuri is a loyal member of the Syndicate. You do well to focus on the real suspect instead. Okay. Did you see the Grand Marshal
We
last
have achieved
night?
perfection.
While I was with Witness, he got a call from Akiko. You should ask him about it. Thank you, Architect. Witness said the same thing. Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements
This
last
is
night?
nonsense.
Okay, yep. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago? I'm not sure what help I can be. Henry was possessed and allowed demons onto our precious island. My hard work was destroyed. The dead zone is a reminder of his crime. Okay, now here we go. Why did you go to Henry's exorcism?
Craft is its own reward.
I have an acute interest in preventing the island from succumbing to demonic corruption. It is rare to be able to see the effects of a possession firsthand. Tell me about the message you sent to Akiko telling her to leave Grace alone with Henry.
I beg your pardon?
I have no idea what message you're talking about, investigator. I have a copy of it here.
How dare you?
I am sure that this is a fabrication. I am no authority over Akiko. I can't order her to do anything, much less break procedure with something so dangerous.
The investigator is here.
Then why did she step out of the room and leave them unattended? I have no idea. You'd have to ask the Grand Marshal.
I have
Okay.
no idea what you're talking about.
Okay. So now we can probe, which is good. I don't know if this is relevant, but I will disclose it. At midnight, Witness was fiddling with his phone.
Sure.
Did you see what he was doing? I didn't.
Don't test me.
Midnight was when the council were murdered. We were in the middle of conversation. He abruptly took out his phone and started using it. He was tapping at it for a few seconds. Did he step out of the room?
This is nonsense.
No, why do you
Don't
ask?
test me.
That means he wasn't making a call. Or if he was, it wasn't one that was answered.
Oh.
Did he say what it was about? No, he acted like nothing had happened. Okay, so that ties in with him making that random, like, dial that he didn't tell us about. Anything else in the case files? No. Okay. We've got a bit more information. Carmelina and Witness were together at the time of the murder. There's a 5-minute window when Witness stepped out to his balcony to take the call from
Ooh,
Akiko.
the investigator is here.
Carmelina could have used that time to travel through one of these corridors, or get to Diana Gate, and take him to the council
I'm
building.
glad to be back.
Trials are going to be exciting. Okay, so we got some new stuff. What's new with you? Ah, so Witness left the room, so that confirms that. Told me Witness interrupted the conversation to use his phone at midnight. He didn't step out of the room, so was making a call. It wasn't answered. Carmelina told me that when she went to visit Witness... Okay. And who killed the Holy Seal Marshals? Oh yeah, the repelling line. I'm starting to think that the Daybreaks are completely innocent, mostly just because so much stuff points at them, but it's nothing that they can refute. Which is actually more suspicious than everyone else here on this island so far. Oh yeah, that's that one piece over there, which... How the hell is someone supposed to get to that? Oh, you have to climb all the way up to the top of there and then jump down. Ugh. All for what looks to be just some blood shekels.
Could be multiple.
And probably for that level of platforming. I think this is the way to the barracks. See, we can't get in.
Halt! This is a restricted area.
Oh, okay, let's see here. I went to Kiko's phone records for last night. They are classified. Oh!
Time is
Deciding security
repulsive.
concern. I'm the investigator. Grand Marshal Kiko is our leader, not you.
I think we did this one.
No, because we got a new
Wait.
evidence thing. We tried talking to him and he went less through, but now we can actually question him about stuff. Did you see Kiko on the night of the murder? Yes, she returned here after Henry escaped. Okay, claims that Kiko
I
returned to the
don't
barracks to
like
organize a
this.
search for him. Got a way to prove that. Our word is
The
all you
facts
need.
and the truth are not the same.
Hard to believe the word of the Grand Marshal's loyal troops. What do you want, freak? Okay. So we've got some new stuff that places a Kiko around somewhere.
Ha!
Fortunately, still can't open that door. But getting up there might help us with something. No. Oh yeah, we did actually go up there before. But where are you? weird little place here. How did that even happen? Okay. The worst part is that the barracks are something that we badly need to get, but we need to get some stuff from Akiko. I think we might just want to talk to Henry, get some more information from him, and then possibly confront Crimson. Okay, we're too close. I don't want to talk to Yuri yet till we have some more stuff that we can throw at him. Here we go. Well, it might be good just to try to see if we can hang out with Akiko one more time, because if we can maybe get her to trust us enough, we can get her blood code, which will let us get into the barracks. Though that's probably going to be a hard thing to get, considering the fact that she's, you know, that'd basically implicate her.
Grand Marshal Akiko 14.
Okay, we can hang out.
I'm
Sweet.
glad to be back.
Get a minute, Akiko. You're going to die. Humor me.
Sure.
Why do you hate me so much, Akiko? I thought you were the investigation freak. It's not hard to figure out. Which do you want to do, Wily? Are we drained or are we challenging?
I mean, I'm drained.
I mean, fair. That's both of us. But which do you want to go with?
Let's challenge.
Okay. What's your problem? Is this a soldier versus a civvy thing? Case file completed. You solved the mystery. Why does it have to be like this? The way of the world. We exist in different planes. We see different things. I work so that you may sleep at night. You trot about without a care in the world. Ooh, okay. Here we go. Which do you want to go with, Wily?
Let us appreciate her. Inflate her ego.
We all appreciate what you do. No, you don't. Soldiers are just the necessary evil. We spend our lives in service and are discarded when we are not needed. We get some ceremonies and platitudes, and then all of my troops perish with the island to start a new cycle.
Nenorochito!
We're done here. Goodbye, Nenorochito. But now do you want to tell me something?
That's an interesting way to increase friendship.
Alright, Henry, let's have a talk.
Henry Division.
And we can hang out with you more.
Whatever you fucking say.
What the fuck is up with the slaughter ritual? Citizens don't get to go to the next island, so a ritual takes place where the citizens are sacrificed to the gods. The temple becomes awash with blood, and the psychic energies of the deaths is directed to the gods by the High Priestess.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Don't you think that is really fucked up? Which do you want to go with?
Let's agree. I mean, it is fucked up.
It's the worst part of the whole thing. Perfect 25 should end it. No more dead islands.
Not a fucking thing!
But a big fucking load of kidnapped citizens, though, right? Sounds real perfect.
Whatever you fucking say.
Whatever. Oh well. Okay. Did you experience a comms blackout last night from the reality folding drive burst? What do you think? Did you see Witness to the End last night? Oh, I do know about that. What? Loads. I know so much. My mind is bursting with knowledge about whatever you're talking about. Okay, that's definitely a typo.
What a fucking surprise!
I found a forbidden tome about demonology in your apartment. What are you doing with it?
What a fucking surprise!
Are you fucking for real? Is this one big fucking joke? What the fuck do you think I was doing? Propping up a table? I was doing some fucking demon fuckingology.
Got it.
Who gave it to you? A stranger. We went through all this already.
Don't test me.
Is this where your memory fails you? Don't get cute. Okay, so not much.
It's my secret. I'm always cute.
Yes, I'm fucking adorable. I guess we could check this out, see if it gives us anything new.
Sure.
That's where Henry started. Yeah,
What
there's
the hell?
numbers. Distance and time don't
That's
match up.
weird.
put it. At least we're starting to build up some like relationships with people, which could help us to further like get some actual clues or useful information. Okay, so that's citizen housing, apartment complex, some apartments, garden. Let's go talk to Doom Jazz. We haven't gotten much info out of him. Plus, we can also do one thing that I just realized a while ago that we never actually tried, and I want to see if we can. Because we know that this way leads to his clinic, but I don't think we've ever used it to go into his clinic if we could. It's definitely something to, like, investigate.
Oh. Is this a fact
be covered by some
or a truth?
Yeah.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Okay, so we can't actually use it. Oh, he looks so much different with the with the blue mohawk. Got a sec, Doc. How's the investigation going? Caught the bad guy yet?
Indeed.
I think I've got some handcuffs somewhere around here if you need them. How many people have you used them on?
It's been wonderful to see you again.
Only a few special
I
ones.
have a bad feeling about this.
Still not settled down then? Not that kind of guy. Too much experience. Which do you want to go with, Wily?
Skeptical.
It's a small island, not that much to experience. Every person's unique. Each island has a lot of new people. Relationships with citizens are forbidden.
Wonderful!
Do you want me to get the handcuffs? Want to take me in? You replaced your arms. Nice topic change. An updated model by MHI. They have improved haptics in the fingers. Strictly for medical purposes, I'm sure. Want to test them? Dear Lord, why are you so horny?
Oh.
Which do you want to go with?
I have a job to do.
Sorry.
I'm supposed to investigate a mass murder.
Wonderful!
Everyone's supposed to do a lot of things. Let's see what happens later. Goodbye, Doc. Okay. You got anything you want to tell us now?
Doctors and nurses?
Ew! Oh, I'm enraptured by your love, Dice. Besotted, enthralled. Where's this going? I understand the key to your heart is information. You desired the unknown. You desire to know about
I have
people.
nothing to do with this.
Maybe there's something I can help you with. I'm going to regret probing him. Do you have something you want to tell me?
That's not nice.
Akiko's in trouble. She's been mixing business with pleasure. The council found out. Oh! They're planning on stripping her of authority on the next island. Oh! Council member Aiz Kiwami told Doom Jazz that the council intended to strip Akiko of her authority on the next island. They discovered her illicit affairs with her marshals. Doom Jazz told Akiko. Oh! Which do you want to go with? Because we do know about Captain Voff.
Let's interrogate then.
Is this about a relationship with Captain Voff?
Why?
So you know.
Is this a fact?
And who
or
told you?
You've got this wrong.
Aiz Kiwami before he died. He gets loose-lipped after a
The
drink.
investigator is here.
And who told Akiko?
Indeed.
I get loose-lipped around a woman in power armor. Damn! I mean, you know what? For once, I'm not going to fault you on that one, okay? That's a mood. Thank you, Doctor. Dear Lord, we got a whole new ring around all this rosy to go with. Let's start with the alibis. Oh, here we go. See Yuri last night. Yuri night last night? I didn't see him last night, I'm afraid. Love dice. Did you experience a comms blackout last night from the reality folding drive burst? Can't say that I did. They're pretty unusual. Did you see Grand Marshal Akiko last night? I saw Akiko after the murder when I examined Henry. Can't help you with anything before that, Love Dice. Have you spoken to Akiko? See the architect last night. She said that at the Christ meeting she was, yeah, blah, 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 telling us all stuff that we know. I hate these. Uh-huh. one last 90. I want to go ask him. Oh, we've got a bunch. What's with the photo of Akiko in your boat?
This is bad.
None of your business, investigator. But
I'm a professional.
I said none of your business. Leave it. I've been told that you're in love with Akiko.
Investigator.
I assume you're paid for that secret. It's none of your business or anyone else's. It has nothing to do with your case. Oh, that's evasive. What about the death screams? Could they cause an adrenaline burst? Maybe, but I don't know how you'd weaponize a death scream. What about one of these?
How?
Looks like it records death screams. Is it a directional speaker? My cigarette went out, so give me a second.
Got it.
It is. How would you record a death scream? You record the brain activity using electrodes. This device looks like it has a crystal in it. Some crystals are capable of recording emotions. Death screams get written to that, and upon stimulation, the crystal would output the scream. It's a one-shot use, though. You can see the crystal is burnt out. I could never experience the death screams as I'm not a sufferer. I presume you want my opinion, though. The demons that possess Henry is attuned to psychic energy. This could have been used to agitate it. Handy if you want to turn Henry into a weapon. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago? Don't know what to tell you. Love dies. He's clearly possessed, and I wasn't at his arrest 10 years ago. If you think there's something suspicious, try the crime scene, his apartment in the dead zone. Which we've already done. What do you know about the Fourth Holy Seal? Not a thing, Love dies. Council secret and all that. You examined Grace's bloodlines when Henry killed her, right, Doc? A nasty one for
The
sure.
investigator is here.
Is there anything odd about the scene or the victim?
I'm worried.
You mean odd for a case of demonic possession? I didn't get to examine the scene for long. Akiko was in a rush to contain the area. It was a pretty open and shut case.
Strange.
The markings on Grace were strange,
What
though.
the hell?
In what way? Henry's other victim, his mother, had the sigils scorched into her skin as Henry. Grace had those sigils, but they weren't scorched. They looked like they had been carved with a blade. The demon inside Henry burns with cosmic fire, and Henry's victims receive the same branding. So if he killed the council, they'd all carry the sigils.
Hypothetically.
Depending on how he did it, I don't have a lot of evidence to support this, but I expect the sigils to only be scorched on the victims had he sustained close contact with them. A cut and run probably wouldn't do it, but strangulation would. I should mention that I would expect the inhibitors to prevent or limit the scorching of those sigils into the victims. So why were Grace's sigils cut into her? I wrote it off to the madness of demonic possession. We won't know a whole lot about this kind of thing, so I figured he carved them himself as some kind of ritual. I can't say for sure, though. Thanks for the help, Doc. Okay, this is good. Okay, so we got some new info. Let's see who gets pointed at what with this. Okay, so there's the Marshall stuff and Doom Jazz. So that's something we can definitely throw at Akiko, which is good. Okay, so that we can definitely confirm that Doom Jazz told us to potentially use adrenaline. So we already knew that. But the only four that are implicated are Witness, Akiko, and Henry himself. But Henry can't account for anything because he's possessed. Okay, so there's Akiko. Ah, here we go. I want to talk to One Last Kiss, because any more information from her would probably be elucidating. This will take us up there. Actually, it's going to be easier just to fast travel, but I hate that we're wasting through all of these blood crystals that we took forever to get just so we can move to places. Oh, thanks for reminding me. We still have to talk to Crimson about stuff, Crazy Cat. Oh, that's a deep factory entrance. Okay, opulent cigarette. So where we'll get to, it's a pain that we had to climb all the way up the ziggurat just to get to her. Okay, so we're running, just have to double check. I just can't wait till we can actually start using the information about all the stuff with Eyes Kiwami that we've confirmed. Oh, so there was a fast travel here. We just never unlocked it. Oh, we can. It just must be its own special thing. Damn. Oh, well, we also need to save the game.
Game saved.
What can you tell us?
One last kiss.
Oh, we can hang out and also talk about demonology. Didn't know about that. Got time to chat? I have all the time in the world until the island ends. What's your take on Perfect 25? There's no such thing as perfection. The Syndicate has obsessed over demonic corruption but turned a blind eye to the corruption of itself. Introspect. Which do you want to go with, Wily? Wily? Oh no.
I may have zoned out.
Yeah, I noticed.
Low energy night.
I hear it. We'll go for a little while longer, but this might be one of our shorter streams for this game. But I still want to
Starting to get a headache too.
Yeah, so which do you want to go with? Worried or joke?
Let's joke.
Introspection was never our strong suit.
Are you happy with your truths?
I believe it to be a never-ceasing trend, don't you? I've been in the Idle Lands, nothing except introspection up there. What did you learn? Whiskey! Which do you want to go with, Wily?
That's considered mysteries.
The mysteries we leave behind hurt more than the mysteries we reach out and grasp. I hope you like buffets, Investigator. There's nothing but mysteries on this island.
What mysteries are around us?
Are you enjoying being back in paradise? Back on the sun-baked concrete? The Syndicate needs an investigator, and I answered the call. It's my role in all of this. What roles are the others playing out there?
I have a bad feeling about this.
That's what I'm here to find out. I hope you do, Investigator. Okay, nothing from Demonology. Did you experience a comms blackout last night from the reality folding drive burst? It'd be very convenient for that to happen last night, wouldn't it? I think whoever told you that is lying. Which we can definitely tell. Did you see Witness to the End last night?
Mystery awaits.
Witness and Carmelina spent the evening together. I wonder if that means anything. Wow, you were pointless to talk to. Okay. Definitely gotta talk to Crimson. I don't want to enter the vault again, at least not right now. Okay,
Doesn't the vault basically let us fast travel for free?
Let's just fast travel for free, but only to basically like some very random locations that we can't figure out fully. But I guess we can try one out. Though I also see shackles.
Oh.
Those crystals obtained.
Any more up here on the ziggurat? I want to check. Nope. Okay.
There's a thing over there.
That's I think the fast travel spot or the door. But actually, no. Nope. Goes over. Okay.
Oh yeah, we never did that.
Yeah. So. Ooh. And what are you? Looks like whiskey. Oh no, blood crystal.
Those crystals obtained.
Anything else? Does not appear to be. Oh, wow, we were this close to finding his actual place. We are idiots.
Yep, that tracks.
Wow, Wily, you have been hanging out with me too long if you're starting to say that tracks.
Hey, man. I'm a fucking parrot. I just mimic people over
True.
time.
Sure, we need to find a better influence on you because we know I'm trash.
Oh, Sean is.
No, he's the trash king. I'm just normal trash. Anything else we can get here to do? No. I just love how he's just flat on the ground like a JPEG.
Do I know? Do I look like I know what a JPEG is?
Okay, that's a corridor. Do we have any of these marked? I think that's the one we went out before. Alright, let's try one at random. Watch this one take us
I
to the right.
forget. Were they two ways or one way?
They're one way. This is the entrance to the council building. It takes a second to get here from Diana Gate's vault. A network of secret corridors across the island contained a hidden killer. Did Carmelina set up this plan years ago? It's a nearly perfect plan. If Judge hadn't summoned me, she might have got away with it. She could still get away with it. I don't present the right evidence. This is a bizarre case. But... okay. We also have spent very little time in here, so let's see if there's anything to grab. Does not appear to be. Oh! They're not one way. Okay.
I think we just have to go through it once and then we can use it, right?
Alright, let's check out what
Don't
this one
test
is.
me.
This corridor isn't letting me through. It looks like it goes to a syndicate apartment, probably Carmelina's. That would explain how she accessed the corridors. She can visit Diana Gate's little lair anytime she needs to. This is so messed up. Okay. Where does this one take us? Because we know there's one that connects to Witness's apartment. Oh?
Sure.
That corridor is different. It looks amateurish. This bypasses the seals, a conspiracy crafted from the fabric of the island. Did Carmelina's hidden killer commit the crime to end all crimes? Well, we'll find out. Oh. Well, there's the seals. Oh! Here we go.
Oh!
Pink petals, just like the ones downstairs. Does that put Yuri at the scene? He wears a hat with pink petals. It's at the murder scene. Okay. This won't help the trial without anything. Oh! Counselor, make an origin. Cause of death, slash across the throat. May the silent goat walk with you in the cosmic heavens. Everyone has been sliced up with blades. The lacerations are all clean. So, the blade that was used to kill the guards, not the one same in the murder. They were done with a sharp, perfect blade. Okay.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Allegedly took a clean blade from Akiko during his escape. Okay. Right. They don't have any skill cells under their fingers. The cuts match the blade Henry was allegedly found with and took from Akiko. They could have been killed with the knife I found on Diana Gate. The types of lacerations on the victim match his blade. Okay. That looks like Montserrat. Leader Montserrat. Cause of death, a sliced windpipe and artery. There's a gun lying next to him. There's a strange pendant around his neck. May silent goat walk with you in all the cosmic heavens. Okay. Counselor Leon Disaster. Dear Lord, that guy sounds like an indie wrestler. Cause of death appears to be a blade blade taking off the front of his scalp, slicing through his brain. Ew. Okay. Counselor Fine Stranger. Yeesh. Cause of death is nearly being decapitated by a laceration across his throat. Silent goat. Oh, what's this?
That's strange.
I didn't expect to find a dead killer demon inside the council's penthouse. Okay. Demon inside the penthouse. There's a demon inside the council's penthouse that has been shot in the head. It has a perfect knife-like claw that is covered in blood of the council members. Shot in the head, the bullet is stuck in the skull. Okay.
The investigator is here.
Montserrat, the demon was definitely involved in the attack on the council. Fukahata around, high-powered bullet. There's a gun lying next to Leader Montserrat. There's There's a hellish claw on its arm. Like knives, they are perfect as well. The claws are covered in blood. Starlight can run the blood.
The investigator is here.
Several council members. The council members were all killed with a perfect blade. This thing's claws could have done it. Okay.
That's strange.
What the hell is this thing doing here? Does this have anything to do with Henry? He let the demons on the island. Okay.
Got it.
Shinji is on the island, so the marshals definitely didn't catch them all. If the marshals missed Shinji, did they miss the killer demon too? This crate is bizarre. It looks like it was hidden in the chest. Did someone bring it in here and hide it as a trap? Looks like the containment crate burst open, smashing open the chest.
Ooh, the investigator
If you
is
get killer
here.
demon in here and find a way to release it at the right time, it could make a hands-free murder weapon. Number of restraints inside. It's covered with claw marks. The restraints have sacred words on them. Those used to subject demons. If this is where the killer demon came from, the claw marks match. If the killer demon came from this crate, it didn't kill the marshals downstairs. If the killer demon got here via this containment crate, it means it didn't go through the holy seals. Someone brought it through the seals and left it here. Someone planted a trap. When the councils were vulnerable, someone released a psycho killer demon to attack them. Were they assuming no one would get into the crime scene afterwards, though? The crate leaves a trail of evidence.
Got it.
Did it matter, though? Is the presence of the killer demon enough to complete the plan? Or did they assume that the seals would never be opened again? They assumed I wouldn't be on the island investigating. Bad call. Starlight, is detecting dead zone residue from the crate. Must have come from the demonology bunker in the dead zone. There's more in there. Oh!
Sure.
Crate was used to house a demon. It came from a secret demonology bunker Witness used. This crate has a remote receiver on the lock. Oh! Someone could have remotely activated. That's the number that Witness called! That's the same number. Yep. I'm glad that I can actually figure out stuff slightly before they get to it. Let's open the crate, contain the killer demon remotely in the council penthouse. Holy shit. Wow.
Well then. Oh wait, there's more.
Endure 2, cause of death, horizontal slash across the stomach, emptied outer organs.
Ha.
Lunatic Pope. Jeez. Missing several fingers, which suggests he tried to defend himself from the attack with a blade. Cause of death, deep horizontal cut to the head. At least we're getting everybody's death info. This one doesn't want to let me examine. Here we go. Kafka memory, cause of death. Laceration from his groin to ribcage. Ugh.
Oh. Yikes.
Oh, what are you?
The investigator is here.
There's a strange blood spray here. It doesn't match any of the council members. The spray is from a bullet exiting the body. Okay.
I don't like this.
Blood splatter from the gunshot. The bullet is cut around. Matches Diana Gate. Ah! Bullet is lodged in the wall. Cut around. The gun's lying there.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
It's an old weapon that uses that. Blood matches Diana Gate. He was here last night. Looks like Montserrat shot Diana Gate, presumably in defense. Maybe Diana Gate busted in here and started slicing, but Montserrat got a shot off before it was over. No, it sounds like Diana Gate showed up here, did not know there was going to be a demon, and got his shit wrecked in while he was going to try to kill them all. Well, we've got all kinds of shit here. Let's actually look here. Case file. So, alibi breaker. Yep. So Witness killed the... Looks like Witness is probably the one guilty, but we need to get everybody else's information, because he could have had help. Oops. There we go. Lost control for a second. Okay. Dead demon. 2 things that tie it to Henry, because he probably brought in there. And 3 things that tie it to our good buddy Witness. Okay. Clean cut, so yeah, that matches the blade he got from Akihiko. The petals. And then Diana Gate. Yeesh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're right on that one, Kev. I think this one will take us to Witness's place, but I don't want to start throwing things at Witness just yet. I definitely want to start trying to get some stuff from Crimson. And then I think we'll wind down and find somebody to raid. Though, Wily, if you have the energy for it tomorrow, do you want to try doing some more of this? Because I think we only got maybe 1 or 2 streams left of this game.
Sure.
Okay, cool. I'll talk to you tomorrow then. So, possibly see more of this tomorrow, guys. Okay, we're not that far from Crimson. Should just be down this way. Yep. Oh. When did this happen?
What?
Bars the Persian bitch.
The investigator is here.
This is how Henry got out. The desolation cell is connected to the mainland by the bridge. Some residue that run through starlight.
We never noticed.
Wait a second, this might be Akiko's blood sample.
Oh.
This is thermite. Doesn't seem to be demonic in nature. Someone may have melted through these bars. Okay. That's new. And yes, we apparently never noticed it.
We can just go through.
Well, since we're here, I'm going to do a quick run and talk to Akiko and Henry. I know I want to talk to Crimson, but I really want to get the blood vials and go through this fucking bunker. Because we know Akiko's lying. We know Henry can't actually verify any of this, which makes him the perfect fucking patsy. But now we officially no longer need to fast travel every time we go to the Desolation Cell since we found this. We also have some things we can confront Akiko with, specifically about her being stripped of her rank, which is the only thing protecting her marshals, which is kind of her big, like, reason for everything.
Grand Marshal Akiko 14.
Got a minute?
Do you want to die?
I love that that's her go-to for any time we want to hang out with her. Humor me. You still collect war relics? Why do you care? Friendship, Akiko. We've been through this. Fine, yes.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
Okay, good. I think we want to go with interest.
Yeah.
What's the centerpiece of your collection? Centerpiece? The most important part.
Soldiers of honor.
They are all important, Prost. These relics are created through the actions of soldiers giving their lives in combat. How can one be more important than the others? That's a good way of thinking about it. I know. Take this. It's a shell from a demon I killed in Romania before the syndicate. Oh!
Huh.
Let's thank her.
Yes.
Thank you, Akiko. I appreciate
I'm a soldier.
it. Good. Now that we've played this friendship thing out, we're done, right?
What the hell?
Done? Yes, we became friends. You got what you wanted. You can leave me alone now. If that's what you want, Akiko. That took longer than I was hoping. Goodbye, Norishito. Oh, we actually got max friendship with her. Philosophy of the Soldier. Petrified shell from a demon that Akiko killed during her campaign against Damned Harmony. How did the bars on the bridge get broken? Henry broke through them. Refute, did he? Or press, how? Which do you want to do? Do you want to corner her or just point out that she's got a flaw in her logic?
Let's corner.
Okay. How did a citizen break through the bars?
I'll put your head on a spike.
The strength of a demon. Use your head. Starlight's analysis of the residue on the bars said it was an explosive. Starlight is wrong. Your little machine is trying to analyze something demonic and doing the best it can. Ha. What can you tell me about the demonic sigils on Grace's body?
Nenorochito.
The same as found on Henry's mother. I've been told they weren't. Rena Division's signals were scorched on her by sustained proximity to Henry. Grace's were carved into her flesh.
You need to back off.
Got any proof, Norishito? No solid proof, just a bit of testimony. Were you carrying a blade when you arrested Henry? Of course, I always carry my sword and a combat knife. Did you find a blade on Henry when you arrested him or after he had killed Grace? No. So how did the sigils get carved into her body?
I'll kill you.
No idea, Norishito. Demons? Thanks for the insight, Akiko. Okay. were carved into her flesh. Henry didn't have a knife at the scene, but Akiko did. Akiko claims not to know the sigils came to be on Grace's body other than the form of a demonic source. Okay. Know anything about the demons on the island? We exterminate the Norisito. Okay. Well, we definitely got some more information. Man, things are looking really bad for you. We also didn't get to bring up anything about, like, the marshals with Akiko.
Henry Division.
What do you got for us, buddy? Let's talk,
Not
Henry.
a fucking thing.
Is this helping? These little chats helping you work out who did it? I'm getting a picture of the island. I understand the crucible of crime better. Like what you see? Loyal or disgusted?
Loyal.
Well, I think actually if we want to go with him, we would be disgusted because he doesn't like the island.
Oh. Yeah, then that.
The island can't continue like this. How are you going to fix it?
Sure.
That's the job for the next island. I need to find the truth first.
What?
You promise you're going to do something? I'll do what I can. The Syndicate is a slow ship to turn. I hope you'll stick to that.
Whatever you fucking say.
There we go. Oh, and we just got Mac's friendship with him as well. Philosophy of a citizen. Know anything about
You didn't tell us to go fuck ourselves.
Yeah. Know anything about the demons on the island? Besides me?
What fucking ever?
No. Okay. But that'll help if we come back to him. But now we can go and check out Crimson, and that will be where we end the stream. Because we got a lot to press her on, and we've got a shit ton of like crystals, so we can force her to talk to us because she is addicted to crystals. Also, give me one quick second here. I need to clear some alerts on my phone that's apparently been blowing up without my notice. Okay, nothing that important, though I did need to check something else. Okie dokie. Oh, I can't wait till we can get... Though, if Crimson's desperate, she might sell us. She might try to sell someone else up the river, which would mean possibly getting the blood code for Akiko, which would give me the thing that I want the most right now. Okay, all right. There's no crap. I'm a little turned around. Okay. Oh yeah, that. Here's where we want to go if we want to get to Crimson. You are pretty much complicit with Witness.
Crimson Acid.
Let's hang out. Got time for a chat, Crimson? You still read much, lady? Not a lot to read in the Idle Lands. Let me give you this. One of the citizens we brought onto this island was carrying a few volumes of it. It's my new favorite. Enrapturing manga. Oh!
Strange.
Nagoshi's helicopter. A humble designer dreams about flying a helicopter through the city. Okay.
Through the city and not over it?
Well, helicopters don't go that high, so sometimes they can actually weave between buildings, so through it is technically true.
Fair.
Looks good. Does he achieve his goal? Need to read it to find out. What'd you miss most in exile? Because we know she didn't miss whiskey, because apparently that's all she did while she was in exile.
Nostalgic then, yeah.
The old gang. We live in the shadow of genocidal gods, praise be of course. But you guys made it better.
Good.
It was a different time back then. The islands were a mess, but it was us against the world. The citizen got too comfortable, too predictable. That's why last night happened. A lot of good times on the old island. Immortality was a fun thing to experiment with. Endless possibilities. People started settling down. It didn't end because you got exiled. It's about me getting married. Partly, all of the syndicate got boring in one way or another. Montserrat started cracking the whip about building a better island. Akiko got a stick up her ass. Doom Jazz only knows so many tricks. I'm glad you got married and found happiness, but you left me behind. I didn't realize. I thought we were just fooling around. We were. I enjoyed it, but I wanted it to last longer. Oh, so we apparently were sleeping with Crimson too.
Oh.
I guess you want me to flirt, Wily?
In for a penny, in for a pounding.
Damn it. It's been about an eon, but we can pick up where we left off. If only once before the island ends. Don't be a tease, lady. I'm not teasing.
Good work.
Just a one-time thing, right? I'm solving the mass murder of the council after being in exile. I'm not in a place to make a long-term life decisions. Works for me. Okay, phew.
Wait, what?
I was very scared because I don't have access to the technical difficulties, so I was afraid if we got some titty scenes. Missed you too, lady. Remember, this is one untimed thing. We keep it to business now. We'll see what happens on the next island. Yep, we got maxed out friendship with her. Crimson's favorite manga, Nagoshi's Helicopter. It's the story of a mild-mannered designer that dreamed of flying a helicopter through the city. Did you see Witness last night? Blah, blah, blah. Why are we still getting alibis? Did you experience a comms blackout last night from the reality folding drive? Not down here, those are very rare, lady. If he's using that as an alibi, you need to be skeptical, which we know. Crimson, you got an inside track on demons on the island. You mean Shinji?
The investigator is here.
Let's start with Shinji. He's a little arsehole, but he's harmless.
What the hell?
You've met him. Why hasn't he been captured? He's weak. He has to choose when and where to physically manifest himself, so he's avoided capture. You've not reported him. He's helped me with a few things. He's seen things I haven't. The island's going to end. He's too weak to do anything, so what's the harm? Could he have killed the council? No way. He has limits. He can barely hold physical objects. His weakened astral body conflicts with our reality. What about other demons?
Secrets have a life of their own.
On the island, I assume the marshal got them all after Henry's incident. So you're not aware of any other demons on the island that might have got into the council's penthouse last night and redecorated it with a nice shade of viscera. What do you know about secret demonology labs? You mean the one in the dead zone coded to witnesses in Carmelina's blood vials? Good work, lady. I've been in it, but I don't know how it was kept a secret. I think it was an old panic room Carmelina designed into the island. I've never been in there, but I realized Witness was up to something a while back. He managed to keep it a secret from everyone else, but I have ways of finding things out. Give me a second here. There we go. Why'd he start this dark path? Witness wants to understand why Paradise fails. The fail point is demonic corruption. It rots the island and causes an end of Paradise. I need to find out more. Okay. Well, that certainly helped. Might as well also see if we can just get all of these maxed out now since we've got like 20 points. Gib.
Good work.
Oh, that's all she's got. Cool.
Ooh!
Ooh! That one's got some like art that we haven't seen of everybody. That one's nice. Alright. Well, that's the last thing we want to do, so first let's check our evidence and find a save point, and then we'll find somebody to raid. Do-do-do. There was... okay, so it was a Kiko the Blade. Okay, so that one's from the thing last time. Okay, Crimson told me Witness was secretly studying demonology. Yeah, that really puts him at a high tie-in with all of this. should be a save point right out here. But yeah, we uncovered a whole lot of stuff, Wily, so this is a super successful stream.
Indeed.
Yeah. Alright, well then, let me just Wily, please, tell people where they can find you while I figure out where we're going to go for a raid.
Well, you can find me at xWilyWilly on Twitter, Twitch, and now YouTube, because YouTube handles are a thing, and it'll be easier to find people.
Ooh.
Yeah. You can literally just put youtube.com/@xWilyWilly.
Okay, lovely.
So now it's consistent. Indeed.
And now I know exactly who we're going to raid, because I can't do it very often. We are going to raid my friend Shay, who is currently doing a charity stream. So be sure to, you know, support the kids. He's playing through what seems to be the Dark Pictures anthology. So, let's see here. What do you think our raid message should be, Wily?
I don't know. Brain hurty.
How about do it for the kids? Because I believe it's for children's hospitals.
Sure.
Alrighty, let's let them know that we're doing it for the kids. Thank you all for coming out, and we will possibly see you tomorrow for more Paradise Killer for a Sunday version of Satire Day. Bye-bye.